Oscar, I really had to laugh. Your message when you said you so much to get first even though you were pooping, and then it talks about the explosive power. Because I popped in quickly because I was just rushing around turning like the heating off and everything, and you know, getting ready. It really made me laugh. But hello, I'm glad that you're well, I don't know why, but you seem to always have the funniest messages in my streams lately. I'm glad last time didn't you scare you away from my chat though. And hello, Sen. I'm making bread. It's not going well. I thought you worked at a petrol station, not a bakery. Also, you actually got ads this time. Do you have an ad blocker? But I guess you don't if you actually get an ads this time. That's a bit strange. I'm here all day. I'm just the funniest as all. You are. Oh wow, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I like how you use the 2 lines for the quote of the day command, and Discord just censored that part of your title because of it, so it seems like it's something not safe for work. Wait, really? That's quite funny. Because it spoiler blocked it. That is funny. I love how it works like even I love how it does that even in the embed. In the embed. Sen, you need to shower. I can smell you from here, says the League man. Well, I hope your day hasn't gone too badly, Sen. Hopefully the customers are nice enough. I was debating what to play today because I do want to play some Coral Island. I've been thinking of playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth, but that's quite a story-based game, so I wasn't sure if I'd be able to keep up with chat when it gets a bit crazy. Which it hasn't been lately, to be fair, so who knows. I do know that next week's streams might be a bit crazy. Not this week, the week after, from next Friday. Did I hear Cyberpunk? I vote that. No. Cyber Sleuth. Not quite the same. Crazy. Oh? That was, oh yeah, I haven't turned my lights on. Oh, I got flashbang there. I did realise I forgot to make the chat from behind my head disappear. Oh, interesting. You can see that you can see my taskbar down the bottom there for a second. That's quite funny. Sep, say hi to my partner. She can hear you. Hello, Sen's partner. I don't know if I know the name of. I was thinking I know the name, but I think that's Enchel's friend's partner. So I don't know. Hi. I heard Sen's gonna make you a Discord account at some point so we can actually meet you. But I don't know if that's happened yet. I can hear her? Wait. You can hear me, right? Is that what you mean? I keep forgetting. You have to make sure you keep pestering him. Keep pestering Sen, and he can make you one. I'm useless at things. No, you're not. You are not useless at things. You're a great friend for one, and I'm sure she can agree. You're a lovely person, which is why she's with you. She doesn't want one. Oh, okay. Maybe we can meet one day. We still need to discuss the whole meetup stuff and everything. You can't just agree with that. That's so mean. Oh, I'm getting. You know what's funny? I had to catch a fish in the fall that needed bad weather, and I didn't get any bad weather at all. I had worse weather in the summer when it came to rain than I had in the fall. Sometimes the truth hurts up. I suppose. But that isn't the truth. That's a big fat lie. Your stream was fun, yes. I felt really bad that I missed the end. I just popped downstairs. Speaking of, Enchel's actually at Warhammer today. So he is feeling better, and I haven't caught any symptoms, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, he's not contagious? I don't know what the difference is anymore, and I shouldn't catch it. I probably will have to keep an eye out for when he is finishing, because I'll probably have to pick him up, and that reminds me. I need to tell him he needs to give me 40 minutes of warning, because one day in Coral Island lasts for 40 minutes. I don't want him walking out in the cold and everything when he's, you know, still recovering. I'm a big fat lie. Having donuts right now, Pog. My sister had chicken pox. Lucky I didn't catch it. Have you had it before? Because I know chicken pox you tend to get more when you're a kid, right? That is lucky if you haven't had it before. Who's Lance B? I assume that's someone from my old life, but... Oh yeah. So I saved a giant and he wants to... he wants to be, he wants to integrate with the humans and talk to them because they can't actually see him. So I need a black round eye cover, which I assume is like a pirate's eye patch, some bar hair, which makes sense, it's sheep wool, any flower, big clothing, like one big boatman wear. Okay, that all gong need. I do love how they've made it so that he can speak English, but like very broken. So yeah, I just realised that we're playing at 15:15, so I decided to just go till 15. We were playing at 15:15? Oh, right. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I was, yeah, I felt really bad because I'd literally just popped downstairs and you were done. Like, I didn't even have a chance to say bye or anything. You just disappeared. It's so typical because it happens so often that I'm like, oh, you know, I could go for a drink or a snack to eat something real quick, and then the streamer finishes, and I'm like, I was here. I did exist in your stream until the very end. I'll have you know. This was me when I first came to England. I saw your message after that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I sent a few messages and I was like, oh, I don't know if he's actually already disappeared or if he's seen them. I'm glad you saw them, because when you didn't respond, I was like, oh, he's probably already gone. Sad beans. So I just disappeared. So if you said anything after my messages, I didn't see it. Yeah, part of your stream was part of the reason I was half tempted to stream some Palworld again, but Enchal said he was playing like the other day, but he only managed 30 minutes because he feels like he's done everything, and I wonder if that's... I was a bit worried that would be my feeling as well, and that's one of the reasons that I've stopped playing subconsciously. So I didn't want to, you know, start playing something and then stop halfway through, because I thought that would be a bit pants, really. Yeah, I'm not too sure if we're... So because it's winter, I was going to focus on fishing, but fishing isn't really very fun to watch me do day after day. So what I figured we'll do instead is I'm just going to play normally, and I can always fish off stream then at some other point. We'll do some more fun stuff now because I feel like that'll probably be more entertaining to watch. Is it like Stardew fishing? It's actually quite complicated. Let me see if I can show you real quick. So it took me a while to figure out. They didn't have a tutorial or anything. They don't have a tutorial for a lot of this, so hopefully I can show you. It kind of is, but because there's two aspects that you have to watch. Okay, that's just a piece of trash. That's very helpful. I don't know, I think the farm pond is supposed to have something, but if it's not, I'll move just over a little bit. Went downstairs to get a drink and some snacks, but left OBS on Sisar. Ah, okay. Yeah, I figured maybe you'd poofed as well. Okay, so can you see there? It's not really the best, but you've got the main bar, which is where you can see the fish. And then you've got the little squiggly lines on the top, which is basically the line. Let me see, if I go down here, you might be able to see it a bit better. But yeah, because when I first did it, it snapped and I didn't understand why. Yeah, so there, can you see like the main bit is the fish and where it's at. And then you've got that squiggly line, and if the squiggly line gets too long, it breaks. And if you pull it while it's struggling, then you basically end up breaking the line, and then it poofs. Which is it's a bit pants. I don't know, it's... The fact that you don't have a tutorial for things like that makes it a bit more difficult, because then you have to figure it out yourself. But I did manage eventually, luckily. You have loads to do still? Like what? Then it'd be funny to see you fail. I have only failed a handful of times, to be fair. I did have... So I had to catch an arapaima for a quest, which is what I did yesterday in the game, because it was bad weather and I need bad weather for it. I do need to catch one for the donation. Where is it? Nope, inventory. So this thing. So I need 4 of these, and that was really difficult. I think it took me an hour in game just to make sure the line didn't snap. Oh, you meant on Power World. Oh, wait. Are you talking fishing on Power World? Because I don't think you can. Unless I'm missing something. Can't. Clearly I'm already losing track. Oh, you have loads to do on Power World. Ah, yeah. The thing is, I asked Enchal if he's done breeding, and he said no, and then he's like, but then I'm just breeding to like do the achievements to beat the bosses, and I'm like, I mean, that's kind of the point. So, yeah, I don't know. Also, I got my first... I keep forgetting what it's called. Iridium? Osmium? I think it's osmium. Egg, which I sold because I like to know the prices of things. Which doesn't let you reply to your own messages, it's pants. Yeah, I noticed that as well, because I was watching a stream yesterday, I think. And I had the same problem. I was like, there's no shop. That is so stupid. I need to sell 1 of these. Make 3 of these. It actually really pleases me how I seem to have the same number of wool. Also, I love that animation. That's so cool. Not very realistic, but cool. Yeah, Iridium is Stardew. And I keep thinking Iridium, and then I'm like, no, that's the wrong one. But then I can't remember the one for this game. Which just makes it frustrating. Because I want to remember what it is, but then every time I remember to check, I've forgotten where I put the item. Is there one here? Yeah. Oh. Oh, osmium quality. Okay, so it is osmium. See, now I just have to remember that. Yeah, maybe what I'll focus on... So, last night, because I'm an addict, I actually unlocked the Merfolk village. So maybe we'll focus on doing that. Because I've unlocked the deep sea, which is actually really cool. Also, when you play Stardew, do you play in 1080p? I think so. I'd assume so, unless that's not the default setting. Is it the default setting? Last time I fished around here, there's just plastics all over the place. Not anymore. It is a sure sign of progress. I'm working very hard. Oh, I don't know if he likes eggs. I think it's milk he doesn't like, but... Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out who I want to marry in the game. Ooh, chance to catch double fish. I'll definitely take that one. Yeah, I've narrowed it down to these 4. I don't know. You know how you're saying Pablo's your boy Oscar? Because he's brothers with another guy. Where is he? Raphael. And he comes in, he's like, oh, Raphael, do you want to play some pool? So Raphael's like, oh, I want to watch my show. But okay, go on then. We'll go to the pub and play some pool. And then there's a whole bunch of people there. And Pablo just ends up forgetting all about his brother and the fact they came there to play together. And I'm like, that That's kind of sad. That kind of sucks. So now I don't like him as much. 4K is way better because of the way it works. You can actually see 4 times as much. That's actually kind of crazy. I don't have a 4K monitor though, so I assume I wouldn't actually be able to see it in 4K. Do need a bunch of kelp though. Yeah, I've started to reach the point where I've got all the items that I need unlocked. So I've got like kelp and stuff, and now money's like the real issue. And I don't know how to make a lot of money fast. So it meant we call out, oh, call one of our friends Pablo. Okay. That makes sense. Is his name actually Pablo though? Ooh, that looked kind of really gross and creepy. Yeah, so I ended up unlocking the merfolk village over here. Apparently you can marry them. Like, it says here some of them are single. What I don't understand is, why is this guy single? Right, it says single there. And not this guy? He looks so much younger than him. And then you got 2 females that are single, so I wonder if this last one's going to be another male that's single. But apparently it's not been incorporated into the game yet, so you can like woo them, but you can't date or marry them, I think. Which, I don't understand why games come out of early access when promised features aren't a thing yet. Which is another thing. I was thinking of playing Medieval Dynasty again, but then I was like, no, there's not another game I can add onto my list of achievement hunting at the moment. I've got like 2 on my playlist at the moment, so... How do merfolk breed? It's a good question. I actually have no idea. Oh, just a nickname. But why? I can send you some pics. You're not a merfolk. As much as you probably would like to be. So that's another thing I've noticed. Every now and then I get like a major lag spike, but it's not like all the time. So I don't know what causes it and I can't like fix it or anything. Also, yeah, I decided to put on Enchar Spotify because the game doesn't always have music. And I figured having a little bit of nice background music is better than having nothing. So we get some chill music. I quite like this playlist, to be fair. I was like, oh, I have to find something quickly. This was me 10 minutes before stream, like, wait, it doesn't always have music playing, so let's see if I can find something. So I went to... this one of these songs was the most played, so I just went with this playlist. It sounds chill enough. I have mild thalassophobia, I'd rather not be a merman. Oh, do you really? I know Enchal is afraid of giant squids. Oh, I found this ages ago and I just didn't notice. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I need to get my net back actually. So I love how he's like he's just chilling trying to walk through the vines and he's not able to. Not the vines, the roots. I assume they're roots anyway. I'm gonna grab my net real quick. I don't know if that thing is still gonna be there. I think I might already have one. Yeah, I think Neola's the same. He has a fear of water, right? Which is why he doesn't really venture into the sea and Ark much. Oh, speaking of, did you two see that Miola's finally had his 3rd child born on Monday? A little girl called... something beginning with A, like not Annabella. Something like Annabella. I think it started with an A. One time in school, he was walking to class really slowly and the teacher went, "How slow?" One of the girls in the class thought she said Pablo, so we just called him that since. And also he was always dead chill, so we thought he smoked, so that helped it. Interesting. Pablo. How slow, Pablo. Okay, yeah, I can see that. That's quite funny. I love how nicknames are born, because Enchal's nickname, Enchal, came from, apparently, I think it was, he and his friends went to Starbucks, and instead of writing his actual name, they wrote Enchal, and it just turned into Enchal, and then eventually just shortened to N. So, yeah. Alessandra, that's the one. It's an interesting name. It's not a very usual one, is it? Oh, look! He broke through! He got to the other side! I think that's a sexy shrimp. Which sounds quite weird to say, but I think that's what it's actually called. I was also hoping this would unlock while I was up there, but I guess not. We just gotta wait a second. There we go. Which side is opening, or is it both of them? Of course it's not the side with the shrimp, because why would it be when that's the one side that I need? I'm gonna check that. I think that's the sexy shrimp. Also, I'm slowly getting all of the extras. Slowly but surely. Water critters. It is a sexy shrimp. And sus. Make me dab. You got a dab. Oh hey, and you even can kind of see the you can kind of see my arm still. Kind of. When I move it fast. No. Okay. You could for a second. There you go. You got all the dabs. You're trying to figure it out. How many points do you have? Ooh. Why do you ask? 1, 2, 3, 1, 7, 4. Wow. I need to find a way to make you spend all your points. Ooh. Why did my camera go like all pink of a sudden? Is it a biome change? Well, I know it's a biome change, but is it because of the biome change? Oh god, this looks weird. I feel like the camera's gone weird all of a sudden. Get a life, nerd. I'm sure Oscar has a life, it's just that his life is watching me and asking me for things he shouldn't be asking me for. Oh, that's so funny. I think I'm gonna be laughing about that for a very long time. Oh, that was brilliant. How many points for 4K? It was a misinput, Oh, that was honestly just the funniest thing. Misinput. You calm down. Oh. But how many points for 4K quality and Sheltovix? Oh, I'm thinking 120,175 points. Oh, that was honestly just the funniest thing, honestly. I feel like anything that's gonna happen this year is gonna struggle to top that. It's gonna have to be really funny to top that. I don't think I've laughed that hard on stream, like, ever. And the fact that it was so uncontrolled as well. Oh, it was so funny. Anyway. Worth peak too early. Oh, it was so funny. Honestly, I just can't believe you didn't check it beforehand, but I mean, I guess you just wanted to check the... What happened again? The... Oh yeah, you said I had a border around... Did you figure out what happened? Because I know you said it was you. It looked like it was your ender, not mine. Oh, I think I might not have had that yet. See, this is the problem with all the dirt. I can't see when there's animals, because I don't have all of them yet. I'd give my left nut for Toeface. It would be nice to have Enchel streaming, but hopefully he's still happy to do a bit next week when I can't. If I can't. I probably won't be able to. I like this music though. I'd give half of mine so then I could be like my idol. Oh, Oscar. Yeah, it's still there. I have it on all streams. If I expand the tab on the left, it goes away. Oh, interesting. So you just noticed it on mine then? Hmm. I was gonna say, did that one go that way as well? But no, it's going this way. We might be able to unlock a decent amount, to be fair, of the underground. Also, Sen, I just noticed if your partner's there, that means you're not working today, right? Oh, wait. You said it was your daughter's birthday soon, right? When is that? Or was that the 10th? Was that, like, just past? Because you're 13 hours ahead, so you're on Sunday now, right? I think. I believe, but I'm not entirely sure. Strong, yeah, I didn't have it before. Interesting. So I broke your Twitch. I'm sorry. Enjoy these nuts. I actually am not a fan of nuts. Like, hazelnuts with chocolate I can kind of bear with, but nice about it. My gosh, they really want you to clean like every corner. I don't know if that's gonna be it, but we need to go back, otherwise I'm gonna faint and die. I mean, it's not bothersome. Nuts, I love nuts, not even like, as a that's what she said joke. The birthday's the 11th, so technically today for me now. We've been getting things sorted for our party. Aww. I hope it goes well. When you said, when you sent your message saying that she had her birthday soon, I thought it was around now, but I forgot until you just, well, you didn't even mention that you weren't at work, you just mentioned your partner, and I was like, oh wait, I think her birthday's soon. I hope it goes well though. It must be quite stressful as parents to make sure that the party goes all perfectly for the little one. I hope it goes well. Have you got like a themed party going on, or? Also, are you playing, you're not playing me out loud while you're just sorting your party, right? You've got like music or something on. Peanuts are amazing. Pistachios. Oh, I love salted pistachios. Like every now and then I just want some salted pistachios. But like they're so expensive for what they are, so I can't always really like justify it. Which makes me a little bit sad. Because like, I just want to enjoy them. But then I'm like, can I afford the pennies though? And usually I can't. Usually I can't, but sometimes I just get them anyway. Right, I don't have enough ores to put them back in. I do need to chop down more trees. I haven't figured out a way to get hardwood yet. Which sucks. Because I'm starting to need loads of it. This is what I mean. I'm starting to get to the point where I need to have like a bunch of money to buy stuff that I need. But I'm just not getting what I need. I need like a bunch of money. And I don't think fish really cuts it. But like, I'm going to be mainly fishing during the winter. So I still need so many fish for my museum. There we go. So I figured it's probably best to do that in the winter because I've got nothing really else to do. Like all of these, I've literally got no seeds available in the store. So I've literally just, well, I think you probably saw yesterday, Thursday, that I was basically just stockpiling a load of wild seeds. So yeah, I just planted a bunch of them. Apparently they pop up as tea leaves. Ooh. I've unlocked the next. Oh no! Quails and goats, but I don't have the money. New clothing, new decor. I might have to have a look. Right, let me screenshot that because I like to have a snippet so I can see what I've unlocked so I can go and check it out. My way of reminding myself of what's actually available. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to buy the seeds. Or if there's going to be any seeds to buy, sorry. I don't know if there will be, but we're going to have a look. See, I assume the goat and the quail are good. Then again, when you first start the game, you have the cow unlocked, which is 2.5. And the sheep, I think, was either 1.5 or 2,000. So, the goat might actually not be too expensive, and I have 16,000. The quail eggs I think are worth quite a bit, so they might be expensive, but we're gonna have a look, I think. Alright, night night, have a good stream. Thank you, Sen. I hope your birthday party for the little one goes well. Lyra. Was it Lyra? I think it's Lyra. But I hope it goes well, and then it's an amazing day. I'm very excited for all of you. I really, really hope it goes well. Ooh, I get merit points for actually getting to the next level, which means you get a 400 point boost already. Ooh. Lyra, yes. I do like the name Lyra. It's a nice name. To be fair, I feel like all the Australians I know have like nice names for their daughters. Like I love Miola's name Giselle for his daughter, and Alessandra is an interesting name because it sounds like Alexandra, but it's not quite the same. It seems to have like more of a Greek twist, maybe. Tomorrow is a festival day. So I assume that just means it's sunny. I swear it doesn't normally do that. I swear it normally tells you, like, oh, it's sunny, perfect day for a festival. But it's just telling me it's a festival day, which I assume it just means it's sunny. Peace, Ben. I got a recipe and another recipe and... Ooh, okay. Will you be planting tea this winter? See, interestingly enough, I wonder if the rank D seeds include tea leaves, but if not, all the wild seeds that I've planted... Oh gosh. With the town now at rank D, we've received more grants. It means more advanced quality of life device. Ah, okay. The auto petter and the sturdy computer. The auto petter takes care of your animals and the computer has online shopping? Okay, I need to check these out. Oh, that sounds so exciting. Yeah, I didn't want any of the plant ones because the crop ones, they obviously take away a spot, I think, from where the crops can be planted. Alexandra, but exotic, exactly. Yeah, I'm not too keen on the crop ones because I feel like they might take up a spot. But to be fair, the crops don't really yield much in this game, so maybe it wouldn't be that much of an issue. Mayor Connor has lost one of his hats. Yeah, see, I think in Stardew it actually tells you where the hat has been lost, but it doesn't in this one, so I have no idea. Yeah, honestly, I think out of the merfolk, because, like, I'd probably go for him, but look at these weird, like, this kind of creeps me out. I don't know if that's maybe the reason he's not a marriage candidate, but look at the, like, the skin turns into, like, fish flesh kind of thing. He's got, like, some weird gills here, which I find interesting. Like, does he breathe through the gills, or does he breathe through his face, or does he get, like, twice as much oxygen? See, she probably looks the most normal, because she has these weird skin flaps too. Yeah, all the royalty look most normal. Bottom race is Ling. He's hot. What, he is? Or he is? Because this one, like I said, I think he looks a bit older than this one. I don't know, maybe he's supposed to be like a teenager, but I can't imagine... I mean, his face looks too chiseled to be a teenager. This guy just looks a load older. The first. He is quite hot. Minus the weird skin flaps. But yeah, he's not a marriage candidate, and I don't understand why. It's a bit of an enigma. Oh, which reminds me, I was watching a video where the Enigma Berry, it said it was supposed to heal the Pokemon, but it actually ended up killing it, and I was supposed to Google what the Enigma Berry does, and I forgot to do that. I feel like I need to make more notes. I seem to be forgetting things a lot more. I'd marry the king/queen for the money. They have a princess daughter as well. They've got Princess Miranjani. She's kind of pretty, to be fair. I do like the... Like, if I was into girls, I'd definitely marry Alice, because I think she looks adorable. But... Oh, I might... Because Charles has... Oh, interesting. If it's their birthday, it doesn't actually count as a gift for the week. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I never see this dude, so I haven't really gifted him anything. There's an achievement to gift all NPCs one gift. I think the only one I've got left here is Antonio, and then I gotta do the rest of the giants and the merfolk. And I'm gonna hope it doesn't mean the extras, because I assume you can't gift the extras anything. Man like Edward Nigma? Bro, that's just you. Oh, shush. You're always making fun of me. It's a good thing we've known each other so long, otherwise I'd feel like your comments would hurt me, Oscar. I was gonna make a joke then and say, and you only want one thing from me. I think it's gonna be a long while before I forget about that typo, to be honest. But I don't want to keep bringing it up because it's gonna annoy you. Oh, it was so funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't want to annoy you with it, but I just, honestly, I was crying, even like after stream, because I don't like watching clips of myself. I don't think there's many streamers that do. But honestly, that... I actually could have watched that clip, because I was just so heartfelt laughing. It's just funny. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious, it's calm. Yeah, I just don't want to annoy you with it. Like, every time I see you, I'm just gonna be like... Well, I'm just gonna make the comments. I probably shouldn't say it because it's not a family-friendly message with the typo. I'm genuinely curious though, if someone who wasn't a mod said that, if it would be flagged, because I assume it would be. You're literally dying for like 3 times the time of the clip. It was difficult to know when to cut it off. I know, I went through the whole kind of laughing section and I was like, my gosh, it's not ending. Like, when do I actually because I was thinking of getting a longer clip as well, but I think you caught probably the best part. I think my laugh gets cut off at the end, but I think you captured the best part. Oh, so funny. Oh, interesting, my grass is dying. I thought the grass was gonna survive, but I guess not. Unmod me? Alright. Can I do that? Ban timeout. Oh, it's is it just unmod? Oscar. 2, 2, 3. Alright. I wonder if it's still gonna do it then. It is winter. Yeah, but normally it so normally normally if it's winter, the grass will just outright die when the day winter hits. No, if you say the whole thing, because it doesn't always do the, to be fair, it's not really a normal term or like a normal thing you would say. Okay, so it doesn't then. Interesting. To be fair, yeah, I guess it's not really a normal. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's funny though. Because it came so up. I genuinely can't believe that you didn't check it before sending it and then checked it as soon as you had sent it. Like, who does that? It's such a common typo as well. Oops. Oh god, it was funny. Miltank, can you move please? See, this is the problem, like, you can't interact with them, so you have to, like, wait for them to move. Oh yeah, I checked the thing because I wanted to check if it was... Okay, they are neutral. Look at their little goofy faces! Ah, before I buy them I have to build more. Oh, I need to upgrade or I need to buy more, and I think to upgrade I need hardwood. Which again, my issue is money. Just like in real life, I never have enough of it. Yeah, not normal, but I feel like typing with proper spelling should be flagged. Maybe not gimme. Yeah, I agree. It's a bit of a weird one. I feel like that is something that I would probably flag. I don't know. I mean, I was gonna say I could just add it to my block list, but the chance that someone's actually gonna jump in and say that, like, actually in a mean way and not in an Oscar way, is probably very slim. Mr. Mysterious sounds like a dope supervillain name. Isn't that a... Oh, Mysterio is Spider-Man, isn't it? So you're saying you don't want to give me what I want? Well, fine then, Mr. Mysterious. Keep your secrets. Just know that I'll be here waiting patiently for a real response. But hey, no pressure or anything. I do love SadieTron. Ooh, okay. Have I... Ah, right. Hang on. You might be able to complete an offering. Like an offering thing. I need some... I need a large milk, but I don't know. No, I think I might still need like some alpaca fur or something. Yeah. Goat milk. God, I still don't even have goat milk unlocked. That's gonna take me forever. Oh, okay, that kind of sucks. Yeah, see, this is the one that I need to complete, but I've literally only found one Batwing in like 50 hours of playing. Yeah, I need to do all of these as well. Oh, it's a problem. Right, let me see. Hang on, what shops are open? I need to see the carpenter. The ranch, they're both open. Ling's lab, where's my cheat sheet? I need to keep it open. I have too many things open. Look, how are you doing? Thank you for the tomato. Yeah, there's an extension. Oh, that reminds me as well. I was supposed to have the extension as well. And at the bunny rabbit. I love how as soon as one person remembers it's there, everyone remembers it's there. But how are you, Luck? It's good to see you. Yeah, the streamer who mentioned it to another streamer, he's got like an extension on his trusty notepad. He's got like an extension on his thing, so you can like see it not just like below the stream, but actually on the stream, and I need to figure out how to do that. Extension for... What's it called again? Viewer attack or something. Yeah, I was watching his stream and he has it so that you've got like... You've literally got it overlaying the actual stream on Twitch rather than just the thing below, which would definitely work a lot better, because I know on the little bit below the stream it says that you've got the... Like, it gives you the screen, but it's only as like still, right? Which isn't ideal. Hang on, where's Ben? Need to give him a black trump. Who are you aiming at there, Oscar? Are you aiming at my character? Is that what you're doing? I hope not. Ooh, there's still a stranger I haven't met. How interesting. And I also can't talk to Ben because he's in the hot spring. Which is just my luck, but I'll grab the item anyway. Oh, I just noticed if I wouldn't have saved a black trumpet mushroom, which I think I have. Okay, thank God. Then I wouldn't be able to complete that quest for a year. I hate it when they do it like that. I was trying to refresh the screen, but it won't. Still on the start. On the starting screen? You're kidding. Let me see if I can sort that now quickly. Who's throwing tomatoes still? Oscar! Bang on my face, that was a good one. Right. Let's see, viewer extension maybe. Yeah, it says to install, but I've already got it active. It says I've got it added. I don't know how to go beyond. extension. See, I can't remember how to do it. Because I know have I got the sound alerts over the screen, haven't I? Set as, is it component? Set as overlay, hang on. Overlay. Oscar, would you mind refreshing and having a look to see if it appears now on the screen? I don't know if it's overlay or not. Hopefully that makes it appear on the screen. I think that's just the extension being awkward. It always just stays on what you first open it on. Hi. Thanks for the tomato. Yes, nice. Okay, so that's how you did it. That's much better. Awesome. Oh, thank you. Stays on what you first open on. That really sucks. If I refresh the page, it'll be updated. Ah, okay, makes sense. Well, at least it's on the screen now, so hopefully whoever throws tomatoes can actually aim accurately. That's a relief. It's interesting though, because I've only got one overlay option. Like, I've only got it, the option is having it as overlay 1, rather than like multiple. So you could just like throw as many tomatoes now as you want. Alright, let's see how much the animals cost. Yeah, they're expensive. What was the other thing? Goat milk and something else? Why is barn level 2? I can't actually buy these until I've upgraded them. Okay. So yeah, see, the chickens were only 600. Look at that jump. That's almost 10 times more. I know it's like down the line, but still. Oh no, shop. Yeah, but the temperature machines only cost 600 each, which is actually kind of insane. Why is the sheep so handsome? It has a sharp jawline. Look, animals are cute, okay? Wait, that's kale? Then again, I guess animals aren't handsome. I mean, some people find animals handsome, right? Surya! For some reason, I concentrate better during the winter. I think it might be the cold. Or maybe it's just because of the quiet. I am always freezing. So I do not concentrate well in the cold. Sheep has been mewing. That sheep is making me feel Welsh. Oh my gosh. Right. Edit farm buildings. Upgrade. So much. I need to buy hardwood because I don't know where I can upgrade them. The only other thing is if I upgrade my axe. Because apparently there's some hardwood on the farm. It doesn't respawn, but there's hardwood on the farm. So at least I could save some money that way. So I might do that. Can't even buy the hardwood. I swear it said you could buy it from here. My dad makes me sad. How do I get hardwood? Anthropomorphic animals can be attractive. I'll die on this. Oh, really? Good morning, Talker. How are you? Oh yeah, it's still more. Gosh, you're up early, aren't you? Ask Enchal. Oscar. Your mind is in the gutter lately. And so are your fingers' minds. How do I get... Interesting, you don't need hardwood for the house upgrade, but you need a lot of money. I might... Oh, I can't. I don't know where you can find hardwood in this. Oscar, leave the BOTN? What does BOTN mean? Haha, what do you mean my fingers minds? Oh, I get it. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. See, I've seen pictures where there's some up there, so we're gonna have a walk up there and see if we can find some. If we can find 5, I think it's 5 hardwood. I've got the gold ingots. I got the money, that's 10k. I just need, I think, 5 pieces of hardwood, and I think you can find them up here. Hopefully. Because otherwise, I'm going to be screwed and I have no idea where else I can look for it. Ben's still in the hot springs, because of course he is. Yes, that's the one. I don't know if this is the only patch you can get them. Wait. Oh, I was going to say, where's my axe? I was like, there's no way I've dropped it off because I need the hardwood for it. There, I've got 5. Okay. I'll make it my mission then to get the axe upgraded. Just won't have it available to me for a few days. It's an H game with anthro animals. Oh really? VOTN. I can't think of what it is. Who Omega Lol is Oscar. Look. You don't spell, you spell it wrong, Oscar. You say Oscar with a K, but it doesn't really have a K. Is getting mittens worth it, you think? I don't like cold fingers. I'm actually okay at the moment though. 7:53 AM here, SadieSays. Yeah, beat my alarm by 30 minutes. Nice. That's not too bad. I feel like sometimes when I wake up, I feel more productive, and other times I feel just like really tired. But like the problem is I can't figure out which it'll be until I'm like I've been awake until like 3 PM. A pansy. Chop mahogany trees. I'll spell you wrong in a minute. I don't know if chopping any trees off the farm will work. I haven't actually tried it yet. Ooh. You know how I was saying I might not like Pablo? He's got a purple winter jacket there. Like, I kind of like that. Barbatooth! It's so good to see you. How have you been? How has winter and the cold been treating you? Has it been a bit warmer? Okay, his jacket looks really cozy too. Problems. There's so many problems. Okay, I didn't bring my gold bars. That's fine. I'll grab some. Really good. I'm glad to hear it. I've been missing your food talk. I need reasons to feel good about eating so much. You know, I do need to lose weight though, but food is just so tasty. It's such a problem. Right, large milk, rose hips. Oh, hang on, no, I'll keep that. Gosh, I've picked up quite a few forageables. It's a bit of a problem. I'm getting a bit full here. I wonder, maybe now that I found hardwood. It doesn't tell you though, so unless you Google it, you wouldn't know. 12 degrees isn't really winter here. I really need to cut back on food quantity too. Ah, but your food always sounds so delicious, so I don't blame you for not being able to. Yeah, 12 degrees. I'm not too sure. What does my weather app say? It's been bearable here as well. It's been like, Okay, my phone says 8 degrees until Wednesday, at which point we'll be reaching 13. We were supposed to have snow. Apparently the north of England and Wales did. Did you have snow, Oscar? Or did you... I can't remember if I asked on Thursday. Yeah, we haven't had snow here, but apparently most of the country has. My part of the country is the one part that never has snow. And it just makes me sad. Because the problem is we're surrounded by little hills, and the hills obviously always catch the snow. Let's all go to the gym together. Good idea. Wasn't I saying at some point that on the Discord server I was going to make a role for anyone interested and we'd all share like weight loss progress? I didn't get around to doing that. I don't know if people would still be interested. Because that sounds like quite a fun idea, to be fair. There we go. And some wild seeds. Need to move out because my mum is too good of a cook. See, I don't know if I've put on more weight moving out, because before I was living in the middle of nowhere with no access to a shop, but now you got a shop just around the corner, and it's like, I'd kill for 12 degrees right now. It's minus 24 degrees with wind chill. That's freezing. Oh, I could not live with temperatures like that. I am such a wimp when it comes to the cold. It's not even really funny. My colleagues, I think, sometimes get embarrassed for me. Had like 2 hours of it. Did any of it stick or nah? That is cold. Sounds great, to be honest. I miss proper winters. It gets colder? Please no. My brain is getting a chill just thinking about that. Don't want to lose weight, to be fair. I want to lose fat. That's a fair point. No, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, see, because normally... Oh, interesting. You need resin for the watering cans. Normally I'd go for the pickaxe first, but I think to get the hardwood, I'll go with the axe first. And it's only 2 days. Which isn't too bad. Saturday. I think they're open on Saturday, but not for very long, so I'll just have to remember to come back early. It was so annoying. I went to the blacksmith's the one day, and I was like, okay, I have to go to the blacksmith because they're normally open till 5. On a Saturday, apparently they close at 2. And I just got in at 10 to, so it works in 10-minute increments. And I got in, and I selected the wrong thing, so I went back out. And then when I clicked back in, it said, shop's closed, and I was like, you have got to be kidding me. If I would have just, because I needed to buy things, and I needed to upgrade my thing. I could have just upgraded it, because that's the wrong menu I went into. But yeah. Oh, okay, we got some ads. That was going to be my next step. Alright, we got some ads. I'll run some words on stream in the meantime, because I know you guys love words on stream. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute. I'll grab some water and pop to the bathroom, and also if you need to as well, now's the time. Right, let me grab this one. Alright, see you in a minute. Alright, we should be out of the ad break, but we'll just finish this last one. I saw it was quite funny when I popped back in after I'd filled my drink up. There was M-E-E-R, which in German is Meer, is ocean. And then I was like, gosh dang it, I can't choose that one. I was like, wait, if I switch the last E with the R, it becomes Meer. And I was like, hell yeah. So I'll do that one. If you can spit and the spit freezes before touching the ground, it's a bit too cold for me. Is that actually possible? Because that would actually be crazy. Did Oscar spell it wrong? Did Torkar spell Oscar wrong? Yeah, can you? I think you can delete single messages, right? Oscar is carpet bombing moderating. Of course, the French guy got perfume. To be honest, I feel like when it comes to the French, I always picture chocolate and like breads and like food, to be honest. I wouldn't have thought perfume. In my head, perfume and French don't really. I guess fashion, because you got like the fashion week and everything as well, haven't you? Oh, I wonder what the full word is on this one. It's sure. Yeah, these can be so difficult. Joke. Oh yeah, of course. God, you guys are so good at these. Seriously, France is the birthplace of making skunk butt juice and whale vomit smell good? Really? I actually had no idea. Spit thing is true in Antarctica. Yeah, I don't plan to go down there. I don't plan to go down there. That is for sure. Alrighty. Let's jump back into some Coral Island. I feel like they're harder than they used to be, those words on stream. I don't know if it links to how many times you've done it in the past or whatever. Spit thing, oh yeah. If it's cold enough, your teeth can shatter if you smile. God, no. Please no. That sounds awful. Right. Where was I at? I was looking. Ah, right. Ben and Jim. Right, where's Ben? Still in the hot springs. But there is this stranger here, so I'm actually going to see who that is, because I thought I'd discovered everyone. Chocolate really over here, Germans and Dutch are wait, Germans? Germans are associated with beer, right? I've never heard of German chocolate. Oh, I can't access this place yet. Someone is staying away from me. They don't want to meet me, which is fine. You know, not everyone wants to. I hate to break it to you, but chocolate's pretty much loved all over the world. Germans and Dutch may be famous for their chocolate, but let's not forget about the Swiss, the Belgians, and even the French. Chocolate knows no borders, my friends. Oh, well, I had no idea German chocolate was like a big thing. Belgian chocolate. I do like Belgian chocolate a lot. And Swiss, I guess? Got as many words as I could. You did well. You did really well. Yeah, the problem as well, I guess, is that you don't always have the opportunity to get all your words in because you're locked. Ambergris was ambergris. Is used to make perfume and its weird mineralization from the throat of whales. Yes, I have heard that. And I know if you find it on the beach, it's like worth thousands or something, isn't it, if you're lucky enough to find one. Ambergris arc reference. Belgian is number 2, Swiss is number 1. I think it's personal taste. Skunk, musk, and well ambergris. Is it ambergris or ambergris? Are 2 traditional perfume ingredients. Yeah, I have seen both of those. Well, not in person, but yeah, I've heard of them both. Honestly, I think one of my favorite things is just cleaning up all the trash and unlocking those weird tower things and just watching all this filth disappear. It's like, I've never watched it, but some people say like, I mean, look at that, it's so satisfying. Something called like pimple popper or something to me sounds absolutely revolting, but I assume it's the same kind of satisfaction seeing like the dirt disappear. Yeah, just thinking about it, ugh, gives me like the shivers. I don't understand how people can watch that at all. I really don't. It's really expensive, around 40k per kilogram. Oh, I need to live on the beach, man. Just go like beach spotting every day. Oh, what's that thing? Wait, that looks like an underwater mantis. Do those things actually exist? That's a starfish? Huh. That did not look like a starfish. I mean, fair enough. If that was a starfish, I'll take the game's word for it. Not grease, so it's gris. Like gristle. Pocket change for a guy like me. Oh, you wish, Oscar. You wish. God, that's actually insane though. Such crazy money. Around 10 to 20 times more expensive than truffles. Wow. It's actually kind of crazy how... Do you think... Nah, it's not going to be more expensive than gold, is it? Because gold is another a rare natural resource. I have 2 kilograms of truffles beside me right now. The wrong kind, Oscar, but maybe someone will value. Maybe you need to... You know what you need to do, Oscar, is you need to chew them a bit and then advertise them as e-boy truffles. And then you'll likely make loads of money. Just saying. It's worth a try. Probably like 1.5 kilograms now because you like eating it all. Hence me being fat. You are not fat. If you're fat, then I should not exist for being so overweight. Yeah, you're not fat. Checking, it's about the same as gold. Whoa, gold is like 50k per kilogram. 50 to 60. That's insane. Do you think like anyone has considered the idea of keeping a whale as a pet to try and get the ambergris? Keep going ambergris. I don't know why. In Canada, Germans get associated with beer, sausages, moldy cheeses, and chocolate. But chocolate because most of the Canadians where I live are idiots and think Belgium and Switzerland are under German control. They think the World War II border changes were permanent. That's interesting. Nah, definitely, yeah. I don't think... The sausages, yeah. I think some cheeses as well, maybe? But yeah, I wouldn't say German chocolate is a big thing. I know the Germans are, like, amazing for a lot of stuff. I don't think chocolate's one of them. I've never gone... Is Milka... Milka isn't German, so that's Swiss. So I was just gonna say, I've never... When I go to Germany, because obviously I go to Germany a lot having family there, I've never once thought... Okay, no, that's a lie. Duplo. Duplo, but Duplo is a praline. Like a praline? I think you say in English? Apart from Duplo, I have never once thought, oh, I can't wait to go to Germany. Wait, Kinder Chocolate. No, that's a lie. Okay, Kinder Chocolate exists. Okay. If people like the Kinder Chocolate, because just saying Kinder sounds weird because then I'm saying you like children, then yeah, I can see that. Kinder Chocolate is a big thing, isn't it? I always wish I'd find those things sooner. Because I'm just standing here waiting now. Got more rolls than a bakery. That's funny. Tasted some pretty good German chocolate at the chocolate salon. Kinder isn't really chocolate though. Is it not? Kinder is good, but once again, not just normal chocolate, so I don't count it. Kinder Bueno White are the best chocolate bars. I love Kinder Bueno. And how is it not proper? Well, okay. No, okay. I see what you mean. If Kinder's not included, then yeah, I don't think Germans are known for their chocolate. I wonder if I can make my way back down there. But I did notice that I've got one of these not done down here. I assume, right, I assume because this is where I got blocked off last time. Okay. Do this one quickly then. Kinder would be more of a chocolate product? Wait, what's the difference? German blue wine cheese, and like I said, German get chocolate due to a local disassociation of the other two Germanic language countries. Languages confuse one another. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. Kinder Bueno White equals Kids Good White. Odd name. That's a fair point. I don't know why it's called Kinder Chocolate. I assume because it was originally advertised for children to enjoy. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, that is an odd name. Chocolate is chocolate product. Is heavily processed. Okay. Can use chocolate to make things with. Kinder's chocolate that I've... Can use chocolate to make things with. Kinder's chocolate that have been heavily modified. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm learning things. I like learning things. When I went to drop Enchal off at Warhammer, he was saying about how, like, people are smart in different ways, and that he finds it amazing how I soak information up. Which I thought was very sweet. Wait, what is... That's a bit random of Sadie trying to say. I'm gonna have to... I'm using surprisingly little energy, but I think I also had a quite heavy... quite a lot of energy still before we came down here, so that's probably why. It's blocked? I know it's blocked. Sorry, I just wanted to clear some other bits first. Gosh, this bot is so impatient. Ooh, there's a thing over here. Alright, that should hopefully get unblocked. And then I'm going to grab the gold kelp that's on the other side there. Before we make our way back up. Kinder chocolate doesn't melt normally either? Oh. Does it have a higher or lower melting point? Me, chocolate is literally just chocolate, except dark chocolate. That doesn't count. It's rank. That's fair. I'm not a huge fan of Oh yeah, so it's not a mantis, that is a starfish. Can't catch it though. It'll kill me if I do that because I don't have the energy. Oh my god, it's a shark. Yogi shark. Got a massive bite in this side. A fossil node. Very cool. Interesting. And Chala's right, yeah. Yeah, because he was saying how like when I started insurance, he could ask me a question and I'd be able to answer things like 6 months down the line. Obviously not to as huge a scale as my colleagues who've been in the industry for like as long as I've been alive, but like I understand enough. And honestly, like insurance is nowhere near the most interesting thing you could do in your life. I can't say that it is, but I do find it interesting understanding more of what's going on in the terms and everything. Because I remember when I first started insurance, the first time I did my car insurance after that, I actually understood things so much better. And I thought that was so cool. Melt a Kinder for cake topping, and it's chunky, grainy, and somehow quite salty, and I didn't add any salt. I chucked that and went and bought 2 dark Oreo bars for the brownies the next day. Oh, that day. Huh. Actually, dark chocolate is fine for cakes because they're usually sweet enough already. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I've learned something new today. Thank you, guys. I just love chocolate, to be fair. I did, we had the shopping come yesterday and I got some chocolate galaxy digestives. They're okay. They're nothing amazing. I was hoping they would be a bit better than they are. They were originally supposed to be for the office, but I couldn't resist. Because the thing is, for the office, I like to get just plain digestives because my logic is I don't want to just eat the biscuits. I want it to be like a last resort in case I am hungry, so I don't just snack on them all the time. There is an insane amount of fat and texture agent in Kinder. It doesn't work well when melting or using it for things. I go grab more donuts. Sorry, not sorry. Be right back. Enjoy your donuts, Oscar. I'm not jealous at all. At all. Yeah, I need to sort my boxes out. I have way too many. I might make another chest just to have a... Yeah, I think I'm going to make another chest just to have as a dump in here and organize after kind of thing. The good thing I do like about winter is that it gives you time to organize your farm out a bit, because you don't really have time to do much else. Or like, there's not much else to do with your time, I should say. Bad English. Where should I put it? Like there. And I'll just put the rest in there for now. Sort it some other time. I can't wait to see what the tea leaves are going to be like. I have a Taiwanese chocolate where the cocoa beans have been macerated using champagne yeast. It's amazing, worth the price. I have never had Taiwanese chocolate before. No, Oscar. You can't say that. They are their own. A solar panel. I need that for batteries. Which I need. Right, let me grab my list back up again. So I close that down. Seeds, the lab, and yeah, I'm not going to be able to get the quail and the goat anytime soon. Which makes me very sad. There's so much snow. I should have plenty of opportunities to do fishing. Which makes me very happy. I can make one! Oh, I can make plenty. I'll make 2. I don't know if I need to put anything else in there. For the local France Association here, by the way, perfume, fine wine, Limburger cheese, liver pate, art, smoking, rudeness, mostly Acadians, and oral snoo? Snoo? I have never heard of snoo. What the hell is that? Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so they just literally produce batteries. Interesting. Depending on whether the additional things need batteries, I might, like the additional R&D things in the lab need batteries, I might just leave it at 2. If they need batteries, I'll probably make more. I think you need to use 1 battery for each item as well, so it's not just unlocking the blueprints. Ooh. I'll put these in as well. And we need some hot peppers for the sriracha sauce. No, not sriracha. For the sriracha sauce. I've never heard of sriracha. Is that actually a thing, or did they just not want to use sriracha sauce? Sadie's age is showing. Too young. Shh. Honestly, so... oh yeah, that's right. I saw a post on Twitter saying that Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are like 20 years old, and I was like, there's no shot. Like, that makes me feel old. Honest to God, I just want to boot up my GBA and start playing the old stuff again. But then I think my hands are just going to get cramped. I really hope Pokemon Day at the end of the month they'll announce the fact that they are bringing the old games to the Switch. Because I would buy that in a heartbeat. I would always have money available for that. I don't get, like, if they announce the same day, I would buy it the same day. I just need to play Pokemon Emerald again. Like, the original, not like the ORAS remakes. It's a Futurama reference to keep it family friendly. Oh, okay. The game edit of Sriracha. Ah, okay. You hurt me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I apologize. I don't intentionally hurt people, I promise. I don't like hurting people. Also, there's plenty of snow. I feel like the whole of winter is just going to be snow. And I think I probably need some sunny days for my fishing down the line, so... at least I won't have to worry about not getting the bad weather, it seems. Although I've probably jinxed myself now. The original meme was death by Snoo Snoo? Ah, it was a meme. I have to admit, I'm not big on meme culture, so... Normally if there's a meme, I ask Enchal about it. Maybe I can try and remember to ask. Oh, I got some osmium milk! Ooh, that's exciting. I'm slowly upgrading all my quality. 6 of these. I'm slowly getting like all the good stuff. Makes me very happy. At least now with the Switch, we finally got Harvest Moon 64. I just need time to play it. Yeah, see, I never played the original 64. So I haven't... Because I know you need to get the online plus membership, right? Which honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they added the Pokemon games to that. And in his caravan. I'll make my way up. Maybe we can find some stuff on the way. Maybe, I was gonna say maybe the hardwoods respawn. It would be good to see how often it respawns. So we'll make our way up there. I need to the creature, right? Just hopping in one spot. Grasshopper. Okay, I did already have one of those. Oh well. Yeah, I haven't actually got the axe on me, which is a bit of a bum. Death by Snoo Snoo, the only way to willingly kill a man from the 1980s? What? Those today? Huh? Okay. A bit confusing, but I managed to force my way in even though he's close today, I guess? Oh, this looks so cozy. Rank delightful, because I made it to rank D. Oh, I was gonna say that was for the quest, right? Because I don't really have many spare, but it was. Whew. We're okay. Right. It says go to Giant Village. Do I just go there? I assume. So maybe I'll just do that at some point. Speaking of that, I better check my Switch Online sub. It's coming due soon. Ah, yeah, mine's due in November, I think. So mine should be fine for a while, hopefully. I'll DM it to you. Oh, thank you. I will definitely have a look afterwards, because I've not... I wonder if it's going to be one of those, oh yeah, I remember, or if I'm just going to have absolutely no clue. Ooh, there's a flower thingy up here. Rafflesia. Isn't that a really stinky flower? Is that an eggplant? Black Beauty eggplant. Oh my god, there's loads of stuff up here. Brussels sprouts. Interesting. Right, what's the monkey got for me? Mummy Scarecrow. That's the only new thing. Yeah, I haven't really got much money, so I think I need to figure out how to make a bunch of money in this game. Eventually Sadie wants to come to the Curiosity, Google it, and then wish to forget the last 2 minutes of her life. Is it that bad? Couldn't watch the floundering anymore. That would be the name of a button I also sent her. Human here, human here. Goom goom human, come come. Yeah, these things are supposed to be giants, I think, but honestly only the chieftain is a giant, the rest are like tiny. Human read letter, yes? Good, good. Giants need help. Gong want to go to human village and talk to other humans. Why do you want to talk to them? Because it look fun. Gong want to know what being human is like. Gong can go to village easy, but if humans cannot see Gong, then no point. So Gong come up with a plan. Yeah, I've only unlocked 2 of these. I still need 2 more. They're going together. If Gong stand on Grog like this, giants are as tall as human. That's such a weird sentence. Giants are as tall as human if they stand on top of each other. They're supposed to be bigger. Then Gong and Grog can go to human village. Gong and Grog will talk to human, play with human, and be human. But there is still one problem. Humans still cannot see giants. So they need a disguise. Those were some good nuts of the dough. I'm glad you enjoyed the nuts of the dough. By the look of it, giant may be a mistranslation of spirit people from a different language. Ah. Interesting. I like that aspect, Talker. Let's go with that. So human help us? But how? I can't do magic. No need for magic. Human just need to get some stuff from village for us. If Human can get Daisy Flower, eye cover, Baba hair, and Human clothes, Gong can make Gong and Grog look like Human. Gong has other stuff already, but the stuff Gong cannot get. Please help? Aww, he asked so politely. Please help. Of course I will help. Yay, good, good. Gong and Grog will wait for Human to help. I don't understand where I can get an eye patch from. I assume I can... A royal grape blazer, round stylish glasses? Get 1 flower. I'm holding that really stinky flower and it counts as getting a flower, I guess? You need 3 wool, round style. Okay, so I probably need to go shopping for those. I'll do that another time though. Right. See, we need to find the mayor's lost hat, but I have no idea where it is. If I'm walking around and anyone just sees like a random hat lying around, can they let me know, please? I have to nip to shop, so we'll be back in a bit. See you later. Have a nice, safe trip, Oscar. And if it's still snowing, which I assume it probably isn't, then don't slip. Also, yes, that is a corpse flower. Yeah, they stinky. I've never smelt one, but also I really don't want to. It's not my list of things I wish to do. Ooh, Brussels sprouts. Oh, that's right, that's right. I need to check what offerings I need to do for the winter. I really hope that it's stuff I can actually get. Brussels sprouts, kale, rosehip, snowdrop, and a tea leaf. Okay. I don't know if the snowdrop is something I need to buy, but that was our next step, so I'm actually gonna check the shop real quick. Yeah, I remember... I can't remember the name of the place, but... Is it like the Garden of Eden or something, or Eden House or something in the south of England? And... I think there's a flower there that only blooms very rarely, but it doesn't smell very good or something like that. I don't know if that was a corpse flower or something else. Oh, Lily looks so cozy too. To be fair, I honestly prefer pretty much all of the girl characters. Like the marriage candidates for all the girl characters. The black bachelorettes rather than the bachelors. Let's just go with that because it's easier to say. Aren't any vegetables that can survive winter here, so I don't carry that many seeds. Ah, Ben may have more winter seeds after his 4 shenanigans. Okay, so I can buy seeds from Ben? But he just said he was closed, even though it says he's open. It says his caravan's open, but he's walking down here. What the hell is that? Hang on. Just need to Google snowdrops. See if I can buy them anywhere. Yeah, so I need... I'm available at Sam's after reaching rank C. That kind of sucks because it probably means that I won't be able to do them this year. Oh, that's a shame. Doesn't say there's any other way for me to obtain that either. Because I've only just reached rank D, so I'm definitely not going to reach rank C within the next month. So I've only actually gained 2 ranks in 3 months. Oh well. I guess it's a way to keep you playing though, isn't it? So yeah, that's not too bad. Oh well. Open this, so no new seeds. Right, I need to check the lab. Let's go do that. I was hoping it was popping back up again. Disappeared for a moment, but now we're all good. Ooh, look at all the pansies. Honestly, like, purple's just my favorite color. I know back in the day it was the color of royalty because apparently it was made from crushed beetles or something like that. I don't know how they make it nowadays, but it's not with crushed beetles. Oh, wasn't that was in the Egyptians? Also, it looks like I'm in the fish tank. Right, develop equipment. Let's have a look. Prevents animals from getting sick. Interesting, because they only cost 600 quid. Or 600 corals. Automatically feeds animals when placed inside a coop or barn. Oh, they're quite expensive. So I think my next step is just making a whole bunch of money. Comes with online shopping. That's kind of cool. Adds catching forecast to any steady computer. See what insects and critters are available to catch. Oh, that's kind of really interesting. I need money! I want to take a nap, but I must go shopping. That's such a mood, Barbatooth. Aww. Yeah, there's nothing worse than, like, knowing you have to do stuff when you just want to relax. Is the shop far away? Oh, I need to gift you something. You stay right there. You like eggs. He does. Perfect. Does he like eggs? He does. Perfect. I love it when things go well. Right, that means I've gifted all of the town NPCs a gift now, which means I just have to do the giants and the merfolk once I've unlocked them all. I actually have to donate a bunch of stuff to the museum because I've only got, well, I've got like a bunch of stuff. Oh, it wasn't a full bin bag. I actually kind of like that. I guess the less trash is around, the less goes in the bins. Now, luckily the grocery store is at the end of the street. Oh, that's not too bad. I remember when I was back in uni, I would always have to, so there was uni at the one end of the street and there was, my, like, accommodation at the other end, and I would always have to go shopping on the way because I couldn't be bothered leaving otherwise. Yeah, I was a bit lazy. There was a little, like, further down the street. And to be fair, like, I would have rather gone to the little. So sometimes I just catch the bus, but for the most part, I just was too lazy. Oopsie. Right, I need to ship all of these. The Rafflesia as well. I don't think I need that for anything. This parasitic plant has enormous stinky flowers. Even telling me it's stinky. Right, I need... What else did Jim need? Jim needed a milk. So let me grab a milk and an arapaima and we'll head down and gift him the things that he needs. I have all large products now because I'm such a professional rancher. I was raiding till 1 AM and wow, yesterday I'm tired today. Oh my god, I can imagine. That's actually crazy late. Man, I don't like staying up late at all. I'm such a tired person. The thing is, like, my sleeping has gone better since I've been doing the sleep changes, but I'm still tired all the time, even though I'm, like, sleeping more through the night and everything. Which really sucks. 21 hours to 1 AM. That's a whole 4-hour solid block. That's impressive. Did you get anything good or not really? Was it worth the grind or not? Oh, he's making eggs? Hanrak D, yes, I've heard. Yes, you've heard? Don't you mean to say, yes, that's impressive? And I know it was mostly your doing? Right. Thank you, you're welcome. Double delivery. You're welcome, sir. Urgent request, there we go. Now, I need my tea leaves. To be fair, like, apparently there's a greenhouse. I don't quite know how the greenhouse works, but I guess I could technically plant the snowdrops in there once I've unlocked it. I don't know if you can just plant them from every season or if it, you know, it has to be set to a specific season or anything. But I did see it was one of the unlockables, so... Right. Is there anything else? No, I need to pick up my... Oh, I need to water my crops. Or I forget. We killed 11 of the 12 bosses and I got a good ring. Nice! I know Enchal... Oh, I have. Interesting. That took like none of my energy. I know Enchal was saying that he and his friends did a bunch of raiding in the past and he'd always get the good items that apparently are like really rare drops. And his friend would always be like, there's no way you got that already. And would just like be really jealous. Even without loot, I would still do it. I like cooperative gameplay. That's fair. Is it with friends or with people you don't know? I always struggle more when it's people I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember what items he said. Oh, apparently because you can get like rides as well. Apparently he's got like a few rare mounts. Yeah, not rides, mounts. Durr. I do find it interesting. You can get a, speaking of mounts, you can get a horse quite early on, but it's quite expensive. Right. I need to make my way around. With guildies, oh that's nice. To be fair, that's probably one of the aspects I miss most of playing online games, is being part of a guild. That was always quite nice, being like part of a larger group. Yeah, that starfish is really funky looking. Kind of cool though. Have you got much shopping to do, Barbatooth, or is it not too bad? We've discovered we can just get delivery, so we tend to do that now. Unless we got like a reason to go in person. Because the thing is, we've got no like big shops nearby, like just down the road. And one of our other largest problems is we will... I don't know why I went quiet, like I was sneaking up on him. When we go shopping, we've got a list, but then we see stuff on the way that we end up picking up as well. Which reminds me, I did want to cook some rice to make some sushi this weekend, so I'm gonna have to do that. The problem is you have to cook it and then you have to wait for it to cool, don't you? So need to do that maybe after stream or something. Need just some small stuff like sugar for coffee and things like that. Oh, that's not too bad then. So you can always probably have a quick shop and then when you come back have another nap. Or have a nap, I should say. I think once it hits like 5 PM, that's where you want to like not have naps anymore, because otherwise you probably won't sleep at night time. I don't know if you have that same problem. I think like 5 PM is like the cutoff for naps for me. Also, I love how these sharks and like the creatures that you save just end up swimming around. It's kind of cool. It makes it like more lifelike. I'm curious to see when I'll be able to understand their language though. So I haven't got that skill yet. Also, do you have Pancake Day there? Because it's Pancake Day on Tuesday. And I completely forgot about it, but then Enchel was like, oh, we gotta buy some stuff for pancakes. So I'm like, hell yeah! Pancakes! I think this is gonna be the first Pancake Day where I haven't had my dad's pancakes. Oh, that's kind of sad. I guess that's the thing with moving out, isn't it? There's gonna be a first for everything. Aww. My dad makes some good pancakes. But I'm sure Enchel's pancakes will be good too. Also, is it me or do those green shells, they kind of look like avocados. Looks like someone's just dumped their avocados in the ocean or something. Ooh, I can make some pancakes. Do you make like really good pancakes? I love pancakes. Do you prefer sweet or savory? Because I think for me, pancakes have to be sweet. I think crepes, I prefer savory, maybe? Screen went like weird pinkish color again. I don't know why it does that. Okay, we found one of them. Now we just have to find the other. I have a really bad sleep schedule these days. Oh, how does that work in terms of work though? Is it okay? Because I guess as long as you don't have to go in at like until like midday, it's not too bad. Because I know the chef where I used to waitress, he wouldn't have to come in till like midday. Where like there was like, or 11 more like, they didn't do breakfast, so he only had to come in quite late. Didn't know you could make savory pancakes. Yeah, no, I think you can. Because some people just don't prefer the sweetness, so they just don't include the sugar or something. Ooh, that was a good swing. Makes me so happy when I can get so much of the trash in one swing. Because every swing costs the same, doesn't matter how much you actually hit with it. So like trying to maximize your output with your swings is quite important. You want to get as much as possible. Ooh. It's funny because Enchal doesn't like giant squids and stuff, so even though it's like a tentacle or like a root, he probably still wouldn't like it. Is that a house? It's a house. I wonder what lives in there. Yeah. It's a little bit creepy, the roots. I only ate them sweet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can make them savory. I don't think it's very popular, but some people just don't like sweet pancakes, so they probably include sugar, they just probably include less of it. My gosh, it's a bit of a pain with all these roots here, but I guess that's kind of the point because we're cleaning it up. I want to see what this house is. What's in there? We also still need to find the other mermaid thing. I recently bought hazelnut paste for crepes. It tastes exactly like the inside of Kinder Buenos. I keep trying to find a way to eat more of it. Oh, that sounds incredible. Oh, that sounds like my downfall. That sounds like something I would just eat out of the jar constantly. The inside of the Kinder Bueno is the favorite. The way I eat Kinder Buenos is I will basically, because you got like the bit on the top, haven't you? And then you got the nougat stuff in the middle, and then you've got the chocolate wafer bit on the bottom. The way I eat it is I bite off the chocolate wafer bit on the bottom, and then I scoop out the nougat bit in the middle. I just love it that much. It just tastes so good. Right, that's all of this. I don't think we found the second one. So the second one must be over here. Want the name? Yes, please. Oh, that's probably going to be my downfall, but yes, please. It's like when you've got like chocolate cake. Some people like prefer the actual spongy cake, but I'm the one who just loves the whatchamacallit, the like the icing, I guess. Like the icing is just so good. It's my favorite part. I will literally try and maximize how much icing I've got left at the end so I can enjoy as much of it as possible together. Gosh, we're getting quite a lot done here. We're gonna have the oceans clean in no time. Yeah, it's gonna... I quite like that it kicks you out at 11 PM. Because it gives you like time to get back and everything and sort your inventory out. But I think we'll be probably on time to leave a bit earlier. There we go. It's Nocciolata Bianca and it's amazing. Yeah, have a look. Thank you. Profitez de votre cheveux avec rapidement. De réduction. Pour votre prochain. I understand, like, I really want to get back into learning French because I feel like I understand some of it and not like the rest. Pâté à tartiner bio à noisette et au lait. Une explosion de gut. Yeah, I understand, like, noisette is hazelnut and milk. An explosion of something with over 30% hazelnuts, which is the main ingredient. Du lait et du beurre de coco. That's cocoa butter, isn't it? Yeah, maybe I need to get back into learning French. Because like, it excites me so much when I can understand parts of the language, and then I just want to know all of it. Irregular hazelnut / chocolate paste is the bomb too, better than Nutella. Hopefully it's not too expensive. I might have to, excuse me, I might have to look, see if, I mean, hopefully they'd ship over here. It's a bit of a problem with Brexit now, everything like costs way more because you have to import it. Honestly, worst decision this country's ever made. And the worst part is, only half of the country made that blasted decision in the first place. Oh, it gets me so angry. It's just so annoying. The fact that half of the country was stupid enough in the first place, you know? Right, marble coffer, hedgehog seahorse. Sell that one. I don't need one. Perfect. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of scavengeable, like, extras. It's not going too badly though. It's better for health too since they use sunflower oil and not palm. Nice. And that's better as well for the environment, isn't it? I think. Ooh, maybe I'll have to have a look, see if they ship over here. Or if they're in the stores or something. Yeah, I've decided because I think there's been a few streams recently where I've been hanging out with people who are like multilingual. So it was like the one streamer, he's American, but his family's like from the Philippines. And see, the language I speak is Tagalog, but he said it a bit differently. And then there was one where he's German, but he lives in Japan and he speaks like fluent German, Japanese, and English, I assume. And then there's another one who's Portuguese, born in New Zealand, and speaks Portuguese, English, and something else. Spanish, maybe? And I'm just like, this is so cool. I've grown up bilingual, but I feel like it's not... I mean, it's kind of a flex saying that you can talk fluently in both with, like, barely a hint of an accent of your original tongue, because technically they're both my original tongues. But, like, being able to speak more just sounds so cool. Vastly, yes. And I made a paper for uni on monocultivar and the impact on ecosystem. Palm oil is a disaster. Yeah, it's... I do wish that big companies would really pay more attention to what they're doing, because the issue is that the people with money don't seem to care as much as the people who don't have money, so they just don't care as long as they've got their money. Interesting. I guess I did I water yesterday? I mean, the good news is that I wonder if I have to keep placing them down. The good news is that I can just use all my energy to do something else in the game rather than, you know, having to water my crops. I don't have that many crops in the first place, so it's not too bad, but... Yeah, I think my grass keeps dying as winter goes on, which is an interesting take, because normally games just destroy everything on the first day. That's kind of cool. Let's sell a battery. Because I need to ship one of everything. And to be fair, this one's quite empty. So maybe I could store some more things in there. Probably should, to be fair. There's so much snow though. It's gonna be, I really hope it continues, because I need quite a few that have bad weather. Oh, they do. That's why they spend so much on PR and marketing to bury the science. May have to pick that game up, it seems nice. Did you ever play Stardew, Barbatooth? I feel like you did. But yeah, it's a nice calming game. But yeah, it's a shame as well the way the media goes sometimes, because they will just, like, I don't know how big it was in the Western world. It was kind of big because the actor was in Parasite, which won, it's like what, the biggest non-English Grammy or Emmy or something award winner like ever. It was a South Korean movie, and the actor was one of the main actors in that. And basically he was blackmailed by, I think it was either an ex or an ex, like an owner of a place where he used to go to kind of thing. And basically the media spun it as though he was guilty, and he actually ended up committing suicide over it, which was awful. And it was purely, aside from like the fact that he was being blackmailed and everything, it was because the media had already painted him as the villain, when apparently it's possible he wasn't. I didn't look too much into it, but yeah, the media really just makes you see what they want you to see, which is just awful. Honestly, it's so bad. Everything everywhere all at once. Maybe not. Huh? Sorry. I went off on a tangent. I'm a bit confused now. Are you talking about the movie? Right. Yeah, you can see here I've got like all my big eggs now. There we go. There was a film named that. No, it was just called the Parasite. It's a movie about how do I explain it? Basically, a poor family starts to, basically one family member, hang on, I can't I can't target my chicken, there we go. one family member gets a job in this rich family's house, and then all the rest of the family start to try and get jobs in that house because it's a rich family and, you know, they can afford it. And basically they're parasites off of this family's wealth then. I think is basically the gist of it. That makes sense. What did Zero miss? Ooh, I want to see what SadieTron said. Seems you missed Sadie's epic dance-off with a unicorn. Can confirm. She even busted out the sprinkler move. That very fitting for a farming game. She even, it was truly legendary, but hey, don't worry. There's always a chance for more shenanigans in the future. Keep your eyes peeled. I mean, SadieTron summed it up pretty well. But no, not much. We've been doing a bit of discussing, doing a bit of, well, doing a lot of underwater clearing, trying to, you know, make the oceans safe and whatnot. Also, look at this. These are like on the small wall and this is on the large wall. Look at how much cozier that looks. I actually love that. I think it's time we make this bot not reply to me. Do you want me to stop the... I can put your name so that he doesn't respond to you if you want. Sprinkler move? Really, SadieTron? It's like... I mean, I'd pay to watch a dance move like that. Sound effects and everything. Sounds like a great move, to be fair. Right, we have to remember to pick up my axe today. Which actually I might do straight away because they open at 9. Yeah. And they close at 2. It's the worst thing because I always go just after they close. Every time. Literally every time. It's the most annoying thing. Actually, what will... Actually, no, I'll do that another time. We'll wander our way over. Wait. Isn't the sprinkler move like an actual move where you go like... Oh, can't really show it with the background. But don't you go like... You stick your arm out and you go like... Or something. Or am I making that up now? Because I feel like that might actually be a thing, but I can't remember. Monarch Caterpillar? Checked on Steam, I am at 280 hours on Stardew. Ooh, I wonder how many I've got. I was checking yesterday, I think I've got just... I think we're about the same. I think I've got just under 300 hours. I have 3 or 4 games on Steam that are over 300 hours, and I think Stardew's just under that. I think I'm at like 280 hours or something. I do need to achievement hunt that as well, so I was saying maybe at some point I can stream that. The thing is, I've got this and Palworld going on for achievement hunting at the moment, so I can't really in good conscience try and add another one to that. I have to try and finish these first. Or at least until I get like moderately bored of them. Checked on, this one feels like 3D Stardew. It is. I don't think the fighting... If you're a fan of like the mining fighting aspect in Stardew, then this game isn't as good. The mining isn't great in this game. It needs some balancing and stuff, but yeah, it's honestly so much fun. If you like the look of it and like how charming, it is very much like Stardew, and I love the graphics in this. It pretty much is like Stardew, just less, not as good in the mining aspect, but everything else. I'm covered in snow? Sorry, why are you angry about that? Is he mad because I'm dropping snow on the floor? I'm sorry. It's no need to get mad at me. What's his problem? Also, I think we might have the ads popping up again in a second, so at that point I will just... Actually need some more water. I will be right back quickly. I think I won't quite grab lunch yet. I'll probably do that in an hour, but the words on stream will be running as always. Don't get me wrong, it's fun, but I'm a lazy reader. I sometimes go as far as to use a text reader that blind people use just because I can't be asked to deal with reading things. Honestly, I mean, sometimes that works well because sometimes people take information in easier when it's read out. Oh, there we go. Alright, we got the ads. So I'm gonna be right back. We'll play some words on stream in the meantime. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes. If I can find the thing. Oh, that's the Nokia Lata. Right, I'll see you guys in a minute. Yay, love haters. I was just gonna say, why is none? None? Not a word. Oh, there's no second N. Okay. That makes sense. But I can go for moon again. Let's go. How are you, love haters? Oh, we got 2 popping in with the economy there. Oh, so close. Also, let me scroll up real quick. I'm above 600 hours on Path of Exile. I shouldn't look at the time played on Steam, it hurts. I can so relate. I have over 1,000 hours on Ark, which is just crazy. Which one heals fast, nerves or bones? Depends. I've never heard of nerves being broken, to be honest. That seems quite interesting. What does it mean to have your nerves broken in order for it to heal? Twice in a row. Aww. Also, Barbertooth, did you hear Satisfactory is coming out of into 1.0? Because I know you love your factory games too. It's so exciting. I'm so excited. Nerves don't break, they cut. Oh. Well, that sounds really interesting. Ah, we did so well on the last one. Sometimes they're really difficult. Versus Diablo 3 last I checked, I was over 2k. Holy cow. I know most of my high play times like Ark, I'll probably just be sitting there waiting for like eggs to hatch and stuff. But yeah, I haven't... To be fair, with Ark as well, I literally just leave it open for unfertilized eggs to drop for kibble. So probably a lot of that is just me standing around sitting. But most of it probably is me playing, which 1,000 hours is actually insane. But I hope you're doing well, love haters. I don't know if you're just lurking on silence or the game and wanted to jump in, but I appreciate the lurk. Yes. Someone I wish I was a Sadie? The English teacher, huh? Wait, I don't get that. You wish you were me? I have Satisfactory in my library, just need to feel in the mood. Yeah, Satisfactory is a huge game. I get what you mean about having to be in the mood to play it, because I feel like it can be very taxing on the brain. I feel like if you're not in the mood for it, it can just seem like literally a job, but if you're having fun with it, then you can lose so many hours. I do want to play it again, but I'm a bit torn about playing it before the full release because I don't know if the game will be compatible. So like if I start a new save now, can I carry it forward? And at the same time, like, do I want to set up the things now? What was I doing with my axe again? I think we were checking if I can cut down the trees, weren't we? I don't know if I can, but we'll have a look. Yeah, like, I don't know, because I kind of want to see what like the final recipes are and everything before I kind of commit to that. Because I love being able to plan things out from the start and being like as efficient as possible. So I don't know if I'd want to have an old save be brought forward. Yeah, it's I don't know, because there's the option as well to be part of the closed beta. I don't know if I want to do that too. Yes, as in you're a fast reader. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do like reading. If you read a lot of English, it will become easier. I need a hardwood. Oh, I don't know where I can find any though. Oh, that's right. There was some on my... I think there's supposed to be some on my farm, so I might spend today looking at grabbing that instead of going underground. Isn't the most fun. But, I mean, that's life for you, isn't it? Some days are going to be fun and some just aren't. Also, I have so much trash. It's not even funny. I have literally this stack of 290 that I keep dumping in here, and then I have a whole other 999 stack in my storage. I have so much. Oh, I've been forgetting these guys. Whoopsie. Hopefully they weren't ready yesterday. I think I'm gonna drop this stuff off quickly. Nerves broken means the nerve cord got severed, and that means the organ or section of the body goes numb or worse, non-functional. I have a cousin who can't feel pressure after a C-section. They messed up 7 cut through the primary nerve. Ooh, cord connecting to her organs. She can still have kids. 7 has had 2 more since, but that, yeah, that definitely sucks. To put it lightly, that sounds awful. Oh, that sounds not nice at all. Right. I need to sell some of this, yes. I'll dump all of this in here and just sort it. Wait, where did I get blueberry wine from? Yeah, I'll sort that afterwards. I'm wondering if you think that nerves are solid or something, because nerves breaking is something I'd never heard. Well, aren't nerves like thin strands? Like when you, the nervous system, I've seen it be like peeled apart. I mean, they are solid, but not like rock solid like they're rubber. Yeah, they're like strands, right? You can break those? Or not? Is that hard? Yes! Okay, let's go. I think... Oh, actually, no, that's a good point. I think what I might do is I'm gonna check the community center real quick, because I think you're able to use your community points to get extra skill points. Because when you get to level 10, you only have 5 skill points unlocked and you have 6 skills, and I think you can buy a thing to get an extra one, because I'll get hardwood from normal trees then. Nerve damage is the worst since it doesn't heal or with real difficulties. Nerves are supple like veins. Ugh. Gosh, I don't like this. Yeah, no. Body talk just makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, I think I like Theo the most at the moment. Apparently Scott's quite popular, but I don't know. There's a variety to choose from, to be fair. Like, you're not pressed for choice, it's just that I don't really like the choices. Whoa, 2,000 for a stamina fruit though. Nerves take up to 10 years to heal, and sometimes they don't heal at all. Hardest thing to heal. Yeah, I would have gone with, I think I would have gone with it. But there's a lot. Fishing, hatching. Which one is the chopping one? Fishing. Gather wood. Okay, so the foraging. Foraging. Foraging elixir. Do I drink it or does it make me drink it automatically? It makes me drink. Okay, and then one more, I guess, while I'm here. I may as well, right? There we go. Chance to drop hardwood. Yes. Ooh, I haven't had mushroom logs yet. It is possible and rare nerves do spiderweb through the body, but like any other electrical network, they run through main cables, the cords which can cut off sections of the body. Oh, I think you guys are doing this on purpose to make me to make me shiver. Increases the crafting amount of bait. Ooh, I could maybe go for that one. Chance to catch better quality fish. Now I'm struggling, so I think I'm going to get the fish and then I'm going to do the bait because I struggle to get all the seaweed. And fishing is the thing I'm struggling most with at the moment, I think. I have a small area on my right thumb where I don't feel anything after a small accident when trying to slice potatoes. It was a rough Sunday morning at the hospital when it happened. Promise I stop now. Oh, that sounds nasty. I think Enchal's got something similar. He was cutting something in the kitchen and the dog barked and he like stabbed himself in the... I can't remember where it was on the hand, but it was... Yeah. It was also not very pretty. I wasn't there at the time, but... Chance for an instant pull while fishing. That actually sounds really cool. Need to get a bunch more fishing. One of the achievements is to get level 10 mastery on everything. And I have level 10 in farming because I do a lot of it, but the rest, like, look at that fishing skill. And the combat's going to be painful. Just going to have to run through the mines and fight every single thing. Ugh. You have a cat now! Oh my god. Pictures? Share pictures in the Discord, maybe? If you've got any, if you're happy to. I would love to see your kitty. That sounds like a weird sentence to say. Oh, I love seeing like pet pictures. I feel like every content creator Discord that I'm in has a section for pets. Like, there's something wrong with you if you don't like seeing cute animal photos. Right. Any more? It's perfect. Unfortunately, it does look like the stumps don't actually give us any. Which is a bit unfortunate. But the good thing is we don't actually have all the grass in the way, so I should be able to see where these things are quite easily. Yeah, these don't respawn, so once I've used the hardwood, I've used the hardwood. Which is very sad. But hopefully I can find like a bit of it. Another fun fact, the 9th vertebral on your body, C9. Oh, you mean vertebra? Looks like a happy face if you look at it from the top, so in case you're feeling sad, just remember that your 9th vertical column is supporting you. Aw, that's cute. Have him since yesterday, whenever pick I'll share. He's part Burman. Ooh, what's Burman? Let me Google. Was it like, did you get him from a home or find him on the street or Burman? Like, was it a planned adoption or did the cat adopt you kind of thing? Oh, that's gorgeous. If he's part Burman, what is the other part? Oh my god, that is such a pretty cat. And blue eyes? Does your, if yours is only part, does it have the blue eyes? Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh my god, that looks so cute. Holy cow. I'm a little bit jealous, but I do love my aura as well, so. Must always make spelling mistakes on my phone. I gotta switch to PC. Yeah, that typo from the other day was hilarious. I actually debated making a, hang on, let me see if I can find. I actually debated making making a command with Oscar's typo. I don't think we've got an Oscar command. Oscar? Did it again. Oh no, that's my channel. No, we don't want my double voice. We don't want that. Whoops. Minus spelling mistake, there we go. I'm gonna make the command. Because I thought about making it and then I didn't. But for those of you who weren't here on Thursday, it's something I really want to share with everyone because it was just so funny. And I don't like I feel like most people don't like looking at themselves and like listening to themselves. This clip was so funny that I actually kept watching myself, which sounds so weird, but like it was so funny, and my laugh was so hearty in that clip that it actually made me laugh after the fact. Even though it was me laughing, I didn't cringe at myself, which for me is like a major achievement. That was actually quite impressive. That's the sun that's making this side a little bit weird. But yeah, if you want to have a laugh, just watch that clip. It was so funny. I'm hoping if you're like on phone, you can still read it, but I probably will make like a proper clip of it at some point. My roomie is working in a vet clinic and no one wanted him because he was grumpy. Oh, Barbertooth, you are such a sweetheart for taking him in. I'm sure he appreciates it as well. It makes me sad when animals aren't given a chance. Aw, that's very sweet of you. Hopefully you'll make each other happy. Right, now the normal trees have a chance to drop the hardwood, which is good. How much hardwood did I get? 28? Isn't great. I'm gonna be honest, but it's better than nothing, I guess. At least I'll have it available now. He have light green eyes. Ooh, and we don't know what other breeds are mixed in. Ah, so it's like a proper moggy then. No, that's adorable. Yeah, hopefully you'll be happy together. Right, I need to drop that in there. I'm just gonna sell my sunflower honey, I think. Because I've got enough honey available, really, so... Oh, actually. No, I don't have the money. Yeah, I've got a bit of hardwood now, but I don't think it's enough to do anything with. You're laughing at your laugh, it's very normal, it happens to me too. See, I don't normally. When I listen to myself, I'm like, ugh. But that laugh was just so hearty and like unplanned. I feel like if I'm ever sad, I'm just gonna watch that clip. It's the fact that Oscar said he was just like laughing his head off as well. It just made it funnier. Oh, there's a gold kelp, don't mind if I do. It's a bit laggy. I can have an explosive laugh when in the kitchen people often hear me at the other side of the bakery. Oh, I love it. Normal human thing. Whenever we see someone laugh, it's hard for us to resist laughing as well, even if we don't know why we're laughing. It's one of the those things that I don't know why it happens, but I love it. So is it kind of like yawning? Because when you see someone yawning, it makes you yawn as well, doesn't it? And sometimes just talking about yawning makes you yawn, because I feel a yawn coming on now. Oh no. I've got a yawn in my head now. Let's distract myself. But yeah, I feel like even if it's a normal human thing, most of the time my uncomfortableness at my watching myself would override it. I remember when we rescued our cat Ginger, she was so weak, all she could do was sleep on my chest in a little blue dishcloth. Now she's about 3 bowling balls heavy. Aww. Yeah, when we got my cat, she'd been on the street and she had a very fat belly and we were a bit worried she was already pregnant, but apparently she was just full of worms, bless her, and she is so full of life now. She's such a happy little bean. And it's honestly, I think, one of the most rewarding things. Holy cow, look at all that sea salt. It's just lined up there waiting. Yeah, it's one of the happiest things, I think, is having or adopting and taking in a pet and just seeing how they flourish when they're given like a proper chance at life. It's just the happiest thing. And the thing is as well, I think Aura knows, because not saying anything bad about Ollie, but he acts a bit spoiled sometimes. Like, he expects everything, whereas Aura, I feel like she wants things, but like if she doesn't get them, she understands because she's already got like an improvement on her life. Which sounds a bit mean to say, but I don't like to, like when Ollie cries for food, I don't like to just give him food because then he's learning when he cries for food, he just gets it. Whereas I just give him the food once he's quietened down, and then I'm like, okay, now I can give you food. So I'm trying to teach him that he gets the food whether he cries for it or not. And he doesn't have to cry for it because crying is annoying. But I don't know if that's just my way of teaching him. And I think we've all got our separate ways of doing things, haven't we? To be fair, laughing feels good. It does. Especially like, well, I like it when your laugh can make other people laugh. Like when you find something funny. To be honest, most of the time I just laugh at my own jokes. Say, oh, I thought that was funny. And then sometimes people will laugh because I'm laughing like, that wasn't a good joke, haha, but you're laughing, so I'll laugh too. I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's just, yeah. Being happy is good. It's nice to be a happy person. Oh my god, there's so much trash everywhere. I actually need to get the kelp extractor going again because I think I have way too much golden kelp now. I actually need to go back and get some bronze kelp. So maybe I can like unearth this bit, and if I've got any more left, I'll go and back to the bronze kelp. I love when you see animals getting better. Me too. Very often I'll see clips of emaciated animals and like they're all thin, they've gone through bad times. And very often it makes me so sad I have to like click off it. But if they start with like a good shot, I'll be like, oh yeah, I want to see how they, you know, improved. If they just show how bad the animal was, it makes me sad and I have to click off it. If they show me how the animal is now and then show me how the animal was, then I'll watch it because it's a nice feeling. But just seeing like the poor animal, yeah, it's sad. It is sad. Wait, is that? Oh, there's another one. I thought that was just the one, but I must have imagined that. Yes, yawning too, which by the way, triggered me to yawn as well. Anyways, now you are breathing manually. Oh, you're not going to get me with that one, because I have to breathe quite manually anyway when I'm streaming, because I have to focus on my breathing. To make sure that my throat doesn't dry, and that I'm talking quite pronounced, rather than like rushing through. Quite funny, when I get excited over things, and Shell will be like, "You're talking too fast," and I'm like, "Oh." Like when something really exciting happens, I'll start talking really fast. He's like, "You're talking too fast," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I have to slow down. So I have to pay attention to a lot of what I'm doing. I think that's one of the reasons why I couldn't stream every day. Like aside from the fact I have less time, it's quite taxing on me, I think. So I can't believe I'm not finding this other... Normally it's not supposed to be... Oh. Speak of the devil. There it is. Right. And this area should be clean now. Yeah, I haven't got any energy left, but I do need to go and get some like normal kelp at some point. My mum made that mistake. Now we have a cat that trills instead of purring? Interesting. It trills. To be fair, half the impact of a joke is the delivery. I know, it makes me so sad when I mess up a delivery. Like, there was a joke... Oh, what was the joke? Oh, okay, it's not a family-friendly joke that I can actually tell on stream. But I made a... I wanted to tell the joke and I just did... I messed up. I completely botched the delivery and it just sucked. Huh? Have I... So there's one here that I'm missing. But why? Oh, really? A single patch. Really? Really? Okay, whatever. Oh, that's so typical. Well, hopefully now it'll, that really is typical. Don't do this to me again. There you go. I just don't want it to get blocked off again. You almost done? There we go. Phew. Sadie, what do you call the last bee in a train? A bumblebee? Last bee in a train? I don't get it. Is the last person on a train called a bumble? I don't get it. Sorry. Oh, I should maybe right, I should heal the ocean. Ah, so before I can come here, I have to actually clear it up. That makes sense. My favourite joke is, what do you call an American bee? A USB? Also, I just noticed it's after 11 PM, so it must only be a low depth kind of thing. A line of bees is called a train of bees, so what's the rear called? Oh, I didn't know it was called a train of bees, so that just like, whoop, went right over me, sorry. A bumble. Yeah, I didn't know it was called a train of bees. Sometimes I feel like you're too innocent for this world, but other times I feel like you're as bad as say. Yeah, it depends on what's being spoken about. Because sometimes I will be like the worst-minded person, and other times I won't be. Yeah, it really depends what's being spoken about, I think. Right, let me... Whoa! I have way too much golden kelp. My god! Holy cow. Okay, I've got gold kelp for days. See, I'm running out of space again. I don't think I'm gonna have the time on this day to sort my inventory, so I'll have to do it on the following day. Maybe it works better with a clumsy bee than a bumblebee. Probably, because when you're clumsy you bumble about, so yeah, I probably get that. A bum because it's the rear. Oh, see, I was doing the whole thing like the bumble. I didn't even think about the bum. Tomorrow's the dishwasher day. Ah, oh, dishwasher day sucks. Not a fan of washing up. But since Enchal cooks, I do the washing up, and to be fair, I prefer washing up over cooking, because despite the fact that I've cooked marginally less than I've washed up, I've had more cooking accidents than I have had washing up accidents, so... Oh, it tells me when I've got my extra skill points as well. Did I apply that? I did, didn't I? I think I did. Is it snow again? Tomorrow's gonna be sunny! What a change. My mind is always in the gutter. Thankfully, I have a good filter. Honestly, if you've got a dirty mind with a good filter, that is like the best way to live life. Because if you hear innuendos, you'll just end up chuckling to yourself, and others will be like, huh? And you'll be like, you know. It's the best way to be, I think. Alright, let's see. Have I shipped all of these? Not this one. Hedgehog seahorse. I think I've got a head. Yeah, I have. So I'll keep this one. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have a very big field day once I've got everything sorted. Sea lettuce. Because I've caught like a bunch of fish that need donating and everything, so it's gonna take like ages to get that all sorted. Wait, what? That was a bit weird. I'd selected this one, but then it did the ones beyond that. Rem, hello! Yes, I've got a kitty in the game. It's called Socks, because he's got little socks. How are you, Rem? I'm so jealous of all your cards. I'm so jealous. It makes me want to get more and open them, but I need to watch what I'm spending. But hello, pretty lady, to you too. Thank you for popping in. How are you in Squid? Have you and Squiddy got any exciting weekend plans? I wanna get a bunch of stuff done, but Coral Island, you know? So I wanna do writing, I wanna watch things. I've been watching this show on Netflix, so I started it during my jury service because I assumed I was gonna be sat there for ages, so I just started a show, which I kind of regret now because now I don't have the time to finish watching it. But it's such a good show. It's called Alchemy of Souls. When I started watching it again yesterday, it was I'd only finished episode 2 and I was like, there's no way I was only 2 episodes in, because it's like that good. I was like, I had to have watched more, and then as soon as I started watching episode 3, I was like, how did I ever stop watching this? It's so good. Like, literally the writing is insane. I'm so impressed. And there's 2 seasons as well, so I'm so excited to like watch the whole thing. It's gonna be so good. I'm good, I'm very tired, but oh my gosh, yes, we opened so many last night. You should totally buy some. Yeah, you bought the... Did you buy the Paldean Fates one? Honestly, nothing exciting, no work today, but tomorrow. Aw, well, hopefully you have a good day off. I haven't got much planned either. I do want to sit down and watch Alchemy of Souls. Like I said, Coral Island. So it's a case of whether... Well, to be fair, I could probably watch Coral Island... watch Alchemy of Souls between like playing Coral Island, because I still need to take like breaks for my back. It's not as bad as it was. Like the 3-minute break every hour is enough for my back at the moment, which yeah, it works well. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Haven't got much planned. I have got like a little bit of an arm operation next Friday, so I don't know And Charles said he's gonna stream on my behalf next weekend, but obviously he's normally at Warhammer on Saturday, so it'll probably be a Sunday stream. So it probably will be slightly different from Saturday for maybe a week or so, depending on how quickly my arms heal. I do plan to not do too much, but yeah, the plan is to have Enchal play on his PC, and then we'll somehow have like a connection to my computer, and we'll stream from here. I know. We haven't quite figured it out yet, but it's coming up soon, so we kind of need to do it ASAP, I think. Yeah, I'm very nervous for that. So I'm just trying to distract myself, which is probably another reason I'm watching or playing a lot of Coral Island, is so that I don't think about things. I forgot the hay again. I do that every time. I remember to grab the shears and the milk pails, but then I forget to grab the hay because normally I don't need it. Thing is as well, I actually ended up grabbing a bunch of the hay before the season changed, thinking that all the grass would disappear. It's got like little bits, and I'm hoping the little bits stay and they end up growing, because they seem to be disappearing, and I don't know if that's simply because it's been snowing a lot. I'm gonna hope that's the case, and on the sunny days it'll end up expanding the range, but we'll see. Yeah, I do recommend this game. It's a lot of fun. There are a few little bits where you think, oh, this can be improved upon, but I have heard that they are still developing it, even though it's technically fully released. Which, again, Medieval Dynasties kind of did the same thing, so I kind of want to go back to Medieval Dynasty, but I think they're still like playing and updating it and stuff like that. I understand early access, and I do enjoy early access, but I feel like a game should be finished. If it's an early access, I feel like it should be finished upon full release. DLCs are different, but like, finish the game, you know? But when I wait for a full release of a game, I want to just jump in and play and do the achievements and stuff. Because that was another thing as well. I had, I finished a game. I finished the achievements on a game. It wasn't a long game, to be fair. It was only like 4 hours, but I'd finished it, and then they added more achievements. So now I have to like go back in and relearn the puzzle game to get these achievements that are probably going to be harder than the original achievements. And it just sucks. Like, why? Posted the pic on Discord, kind of blurry, but he was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have a quick look. Because it's so cute. Like the Bismarck? Oh, Talk's posted the cat. Oh my god! Talk's cat is like floofy as all hell, and oh my god. And that you said they were light green eyes? They definitely look blue. Oh, that little face doesn't look grumpy. I think everyone just thinks he's grumpy because he doesn't have a home. At least the core of the game should be done before leaving early access. Content patches are okay. 100%. Like this game, I don't know when you were here when we talked about it, but you got the merfolk. You've got a few of these that are single, but they apparently haven't actually implemented that into the game. And obviously, like, part of the whole Coral Island aspect is, you know, as per the map. Which is, well, this. You've got, like, quite a big section that is actually, like, advertised on the merfolk, and you can see here like single. So you can like marry 3 of them, but apparently they haven't quite implemented it, and I feel like that's something they should have implemented before, you know, they had 1.0 come out. But I mean, as long as the intention is there, I guess, right? Yeah, I don't know. Just one of those things, I guess. Depend of the light, it's blue with green when in the sun. Ah, okay. The elusive chameleon hair color. It's like having a free mood ring on your head. Just make sure you don't accidentally blend in with any trees or confuse animals in the wild. Safety first, my friend. Sadie, try and go home. You're yeah, chameleon hair color. Where did that come from? That's quite funny. Oh, actually, tell you what, we'll do some mining today so you can see the mining aspect. It's not, like I said, it's not the most exciting, and the drops are quite bad. Apparently they'd change the drops so that you can't just get rich of mining quickly and easily, but I mean, if that's how people want to enjoy the game, I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't know, maybe that's just me again. Yeah, so you start with a 1, then you get to floor 40, then you unlock the second one. I'm on the 3rd mine at the moment with gold. And then, yeah, it's, you know, it is what it is. The thing is, like, I've been able to get a lot of drops from, like, most of the animals, and out of all of the stuff that I've seen... Oh yeah, I did turn the aggro off, so you have got the option to turn off the aggro if you want to. But yeah, out of all the animals that I've fought, I've only had 1 batwing in 50 hours of gameplay. I need 5 to unlock the one on the temple, like the offering. So I'm still quite a way off that, unfortunately, because I just don't get the drops. Apparently there is a bat in the later areas. The one that I've got so far, I got off a... I don't know, it's like a cat thief looking thing. So you can get it, but like this thing. Perfect timing. Like a cat thief, I assume. Yeah, I assume it makes sense that he drops them because he's a thief. Yeah, he tends to drop Dark Essence and Venom Sac, so I think I was just very lucky. I don't like when devs make changes in the game where they nerf some part because it's not how they want you to play. Yeah, it sucks. Like, on one hand, I do understand them, but on the other hand, if people want to, you know... It's like, now, I'm like, you know, I've played a decent part of the game, but I'm running low on money. Like, before, I had money for most things. But now I just need money. I guess there's different ways of playing, but making the mines, like, inaccessible for making money is just not the way, I think. To be fair, I probably at this point could sell some of my gold ingots because I have quite a few. And there is one thing, there is one way that I read that was recommended, which is actually quite good, is that every day you go through the mines. So you got different elevator levels, and you just go through and you go through those levels where you've got the elevator. You don't get insane amounts of ore, but like you get a decent amount, so it kind of works. And that was actually how I ended up getting a bunch of bronze, because I needed a bunch of bronze for my items. And another thing that really sucks is you don't have luck. And while that... well, I can understand that that's not necessarily like a bad thing. It just... You feel like you always have bad luck. Like, you only get one cluster of ores that appear like this. So the rest of the map doesn't have one. It might have an ore vein, but there's not a single other patch. And sometimes you don't even get that one patch. Like, sometimes you just don't get any ores on that floor at all. Which just seems stupid to me. Yeah, I wish they had some more customizable settings as well. Like, you want more ores? Do you want a higher drop rate? Because yes, I do, because I'm getting literally nothing out of these mines, which is... Funny enough, I tend to really love mining in games because I liked the progress. But mining is the worst thing in this game. So like, if it's your favorite thing in Stardew, I probably wouldn't get it. But if you like everything else in Stardew, including the mining, then yeah, I recommend the game because it's fun. Ooh. My coaster stuck to my glass. I understand balance issue, but I really always disliked when the nerf of features that go to way to balance. It's sad not to think more to find another way. 100%. Like, maybe make the ores cost less, or like sell for less or something. But I guess, like, for the most part, you probably have, what do you call it? Because most games, I think, if you've got a raw resource, you normally buy it from a vendor for double the price that you would sell it for. So say if you're buying something, like say you buy a piece of stone, it'll be like 50 from a vendor, but you sell it for 25 or something. I think stone is an exception because obviously it is so common. But, you know, something like that. So I assume they probably can't do the same with copper. Maybe. I have no idea. I do like the fact that you can just get it from random rocks, but obviously you can't really target that, and it's normally lower than what you get in that mine. So I'm in the gold ore mine, and I'm getting bronze out of the random rocks. Don't know. Yeah, so there you've got the one patch up here. To be honest, I probably don't need to really focus on making my way over here. Oops. You do get a variety of enemies, to be fair. But like, you can see they're a little bit buggy, like they're not really moving around as much. So yeah, there's still some things I think that need to be fixed. Ooh, he did drop a piece of rough meat though. My Excel spreadsheets are what I like the most about Stardew. What kind of stuff do you have on your spreadsheets? Oh hey, on the plus side we actually did get the next level on this one. I might go through and actually find some more bronze. Ooh, this is actually one of the largest size patches. I think you can get up to 6. Is that 6 too? Yeah, 6. I think the max you can get is 6 in any one floor, which is abysmal, really. Ooh, well that's a new... What the hell is this? Interesting. Poison sac. Ah, and then that stays for a bit so I can't walk in or I'll get poisoned. Interesting. I've not seen that little guy before. He looked like a penguin. I am back, my dear friend Serpentian / SadieSays. Welcome back, Oscar. I've added something. I'm sure you'll love it. Let me just open my stream on my phone. Because I think you will love it too. Wait for it. Oh, no, that's my voice. We still also have this one. I had to add that one though, it was so funny. I got a message request from someone called Here are my feet on Discord, this is a historical win. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Oh, it's so good to not have on command. Like, funniest moment on stream? Here you go. I don't even have to click on the link. Yeah. What else could it be apart from your grandiose spelling mistake? On spreadsheet for growth optimization. Time to grow. Oh, / gold per crop / effect of fertilizer on the different crops. One for what is limited per season and the wiki open for when I need it. Nice. That's... I play kind of the same way, but I think a bit less dedicated. So if I need something, I'll Google it and make a note of it, and that's about it. Yeah, so this is what you're supposed to do if you need like a specific ore. You'll go to floor 1, and you go back into the elevator, go to floor 2. And definitely would and even if you see the floor, don't go, because then you have to go all the way back up, and just go to floor 15 and 25. You'll have a spreadsheet for all the gifts for everyone. Exactly. I actually do have a Google Sheet for Coral Island. It's one thing I love about the internet is if someone makes a sheet, they're happy to share it, and then you can just make a copy for your own stuff. I feel like the communities on games like this are just so wholesome and happy and kind. Fish spreadsheet too. Yeah, I've got something like that. I did have to make a few of my own pages on the one that's shared on the internet, like the gifts though. They didn't have one for gifts. I've only done the gifts for the items that are quite easy for me to obtain, like milk and eggs. But Yeah, I saw basil was quite popular as well, so I've kept that, but basil only grows in the autumn, in the fall. So I haven't done that one. True, but I am lazy. I wiki the name of the person for the gift, or use universal love gift. The thing is, the only universal love gift in this game, apparently, is the pink diamond, which obviously is quite rare. Oh, actually, let's do some fishing. Maybe I'll be lucky and I'll get an arapaima. Who knows? Might be. Hey, Afro! How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope, as usual, everyone is doing well. Oh, it's got a piece of trash. Well, I guess that's setting the mood for that fishing session. Oh yeah. I was thinking there was something I wanted to do and I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, actually. Yeah, I need some seaweeds and bronze kelp, so we're just gonna go over here. Yeah, rabbit's foot is a cheat code? I was gonna say for what then? Rabbit's foot. How do you get that? Need a bunch of bronze kelp. I'm okay, what are you doing? We are playing Coral Island. At the moment I'm just kind of... Well, it's winter, so there's not really much going on, so we're mainly underwater. I'm using the opportunity to kind of progress a bit in the story rather than focusing on farming, because it's a farming sim game. What the hell is that? Oh. It was clearly just a part of the background. Oh, hang on. No, this is going down to the silver. I don't want that. Why would people love rabbit feet though? It sounds quite sadistic since the rabbit has to lose the foot. That does sound quite brutal. I don't know how I feel about that. The thing is, I don't think I've ever played far enough in Stardew to actually get rabbits. I've played a lot in Stardew. But like, my main issue is that if I don't, like, play for a while, I forget how the game works and then I just give up and make a new save, and that's pretty much all of my... See, this is the problem with seaweed, you just don't get any. All of that, I only got that much. I'm just gonna stay down here a bit longer and see if I can get some more. It's a rare drop. I should hope so, because otherwise the rabbit's gonna lose all 4 of its feet rather than just 1. Surprisingly, you had it from rabbits. Okay, smart Alec. Cheeky. You're so cheeky sometimes, Oscar. Especially with your typos. Okay, I'm gonna stop, otherwise I'm gonna annoy you. Yeah, I need to upgrade my scythe and my pickaxe now, so... the thing is, I need 10k per upgrade now, which is expensive. You can feel the sarcasm dripping. I need to get rid of all this trash as well. It just reaccumulates, which kind of makes sense, but also kind of really sucks. I just need seaweed. Look at how abysmal the drop rate is. It's appalling, honestly. I hate it so much. You get like 1 for every 4 that you cut down or something. Stardew stream when? Once I've achievement hunted as much as I want / can in this, I think, and Palworld. Because I still need to do Palworld as well, really. Yeah, I'm happy to do Stardew streams at some point, for sure. And then I do want to do like some Satisfactory streams when that comes out. I think that'll be fun. One Piece. There's so many different saves that I made with different friends / some solo ones. Aw, that's kind of sweet though. A little map. So if there's too much weed, I still have quite a few achievements on Stardew to get. I assume they're all going to be like the more difficult ones though, aren't they? I assume you've got all the easier ones. I think I had a look and I'm only like halfway. I actually don't know how far I am on this one as well. Actually, I'm only missing 9, but they're all the most grindy ones. Ooh. That's not too bad. Wait, no, wasn't it? Was it Raft you said that you almost finished as well? Ooh. I think the next ad break is coming up shortly. And when it does, I'll probably have a slightly longer break, grab some lunch and move my back a little bit because my back's hurting a little. So yeah, when that pops up, which I'm not too sure when it is, I assume it'll be like in 5 minutes or so. Ooh, Labradorite. I've got quite a few. Have I got... Okay, I haven't had Labradorite in here yet. Right. Because I fought, but I didn't actually go in there. Oh, that's how I got the wine. The wine is next to the chest. I have 100% on Raft, 201 hours playtime. I'm so curious to see how many hours I've got now. My mind is so mean. Each time I hear or read typo, I think about the map and Enchel and chuckle, and then I think about Magikarp and chuckle more. Oh, well, I'm glad that something that's happened in because I feel like Enchel's had like more, what do you call it, like more like meme moments, even though he streamed like far less. I think he needs to get back into streaming, but I don't know if he's got like the time and the capacity to do so. What was I looking for? Oh, Raft. I think I can see my playtime on the phone app, right? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do it on the desktop. Right. I think you can organize by game time. Hours played. Yeah, so I've got 1,000 hours on Ark, 287 hours on Stardew. Raft is 120 hours. So based on Oscar, based on your Raft playtime, I still have another 80 hours of Raft I need to play. I do find it interesting how my most played game is Ark. My second most played game is Black Desert. And then I've got Farm Together, which is obviously a farming game, City Skylines, Planet Zoo, then Stardew Valley, Roots of Pacha, My Time at Portia. So literally half of my top 8 most played games are farming sims. Then I got like a bunch of survival and a bunch of management, and then I've just got Black Desert. I feel like it seems quite out of place, which is quite funny. On Stardew, I need to cook every recipe, craft every item, ship every item, catch every fish, ship 15 of each crop, find every star drop, and I have a hidden achievement still. Yes, yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm aiming with at the start. So anytime that I've got a question mark... Hang on, did I sort? Yeah. So when you go into here... Have I got any question marks? Yeah, so here... I've not shipped these before, so it doesn't matter if it's like the first one that I've got. If I've got a question mark, I just ship it. I assume it doesn't, well, unless it's food, because food I can make myself at some point. I was gonna say, can I ship that? But why? That's really... Oh, I assume it's because it's a weapon. Interesting. Yeah, because I figure I can get them all again at some point, so I just kind of mark them off my list at the moment. There we go. We still got a little bit of timer left on the day. I have 6 less hours than you on Stardew. Wow. That's actually insane. And you... Wait, how many achievements have I got? I forgot to check. So on Stardew, I've got 287 hours. The achievements are taking a second to load. Oh, you can see them. Yeah, I'm at 55%, so I've got 18 I still need. Yeah, most of mine are the grindy ones as well. And then... Where's... Raft. I think Raft... Raft is almost complete. These are also all the grindy ones. They're like killing things. gosh, there's quite a... Wow, there's so many raft achievements. Yeah, we haven't finished the story yet. Need to have the pipes. Foundations. Yeah, the foundations one's going to be fun. And then it's like all the killing ones, pretty much. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the butt, I think. Oh wow, just 6 less hours? You're practically tied for first place in the Stardew Valley Marathon. I can feel the competition heating up already. How many hours did you have, Barbertooth? Did you check? Also, I just realised I wasn't paused. I hope the ad break pops up in a minute because I need it. I need a stretch. Also on Raft, there's an achievement for surviving 365 days on the same save, and by the time you get to those 365, you'll have time to do all the other achievements easily. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, so I'm not like... I think we were sleeping to get through most of the nights to make the days go by faster, but it probably shouldn't be a huge issue with that one. Right, let me grab some runs first, I think. I like this song. This one's got a nice little beat to it. Right, I have so much golden kelp. I got a bunch more seaweed, so I should be able to make a bunch more bait, actually. Isn't too bad. Small fish bait, there we go. Yeah, see, it's quite difficult. Ah, nice, I am getting the... Just because I made the more bait thing. I'm getting more for each one, and that's precisely why. That was such a pain. 5 glass. Yeah, I feel like you have no issue... Oh, there we go. Alright. I feel like you have no issue getting kelp, but ore on the other hand is a pain in the butt. 380 hours on Stardew. Wow, you're like 100 hours ahead of me. Alright, we're gonna have a quick break. I will have a slightly longer break, so we'll do a couple of 3 games. So I will see you guys in a few minutes. Make sure if you want some food to get some now as well. Now will be the time. There we go. Chimubs. Right, I'll see you guys in a minute. Nice one, Oscar. Right, I didn't quite finish eating, but I think I've got enough to get me through for the next hour, and I'll finish at the next ad break. How the heck were there so many 4 letters? I have no idea. That one was a hard one. Right. Thank you everyone for holding fire while I had a quick bite to eat. I was trying to like really get that yogurt down. And then I wanted some crisps, so... Rude! Does the extension work better now though, then? Hopefully. I love how every now and then you just remember that exists. Is that not... Oh no, that's not the furnace, right? Gotcha. Oh, hang on. I need to go up and check what the messages were. Streamer back. Hey, love haters. Don't leave. Oh, I hope you're doing well. I've seen you pop in for the competition bits. Or for the words on stream. Which I appreciate. Right. I never went for the Joja buying route because I feel mean to the villagers if I do, so I literally just made a new save so I could complete the warehouse to get that achievement and never played on that save again. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Sleeping is the way. 100%. I think me and my friend had everything done by day 180. Keep in mind he started on basically 0 achievements, so we were only halfway done with the 365. After that, I just left the game on while I did things to get to the 365 and kept sleeping. Smart. I don't know what day we're on. But yeah, I figured if we do the sleeping, then it'll go by a little bit faster. Good point. I can't remember what point I made now. I am awful at remembering what I was saying. Right, let me just grab some water. I don't think getting the water uses energy, so I think we should be good. Also, I think I said it, but in case I didn't, thank you everyone for bearing with me while I had something to eat. It is 2 PM to be fair. That is later than I would normally eat my lunch. Honestly, stream helps me. Maybe I should just stream every day during all my free time so I just don't eat. Big brain plays right there. I wish I could. I think it would just drain me too fast. I'd probably end up eating more. And sunny again. So we had like a whole batch of snow and now we've got a batch of sun. I remember I always kept popping into your guys' game and that was so funny. That was really funny. Like, oh, hey, Oscar's shown up again. Just like gate crashing. That was funny. Man, they were good times. Easier times where we didn't have a house to look after. God, that feels like ages ago. That must have been during COVID, right? Or just after? If I did that, I'd end up getting banned. If you did what? Gosh dang it, I move on to different conversations too quickly. The thing is, I like to keep talking because when I'm chilling, I like to have a streamer on in the background to, you know, be entertained, I guess, because I don't really watch what they're playing, so I like to listen to them. So when I'm looking for like new streams to hang out in, I like the streamers that do a lot of talking, so I try and do the same thing in case people are like me and they just want to have someone to listen to. So then I end up trying to find things to talk about, and then I forget what I mentioned previously. I deserve that tomato. I keep forgetting what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'd always be playing with my mate and we'd be done for the day and I saw you were on, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. Wait, if you kept streaming all the time you'd be banned? I don't think so. That's sweet though. Because you ended up still... Oh, I needed flowers, not cranberries. Because you jump on quite early, wouldn't you? I think. 4... I'm running out of flowers. Guess I'll use these ones. At least, like, the batteries just require existing. Like, I don't need to do anything. Which is kind of nice. I like that. Naughty words would be certain to be dropped. What if you streamed all the time? Just watch what you're saying. It's not that difficult, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, orchid, honey. I don't think I need either of those, to be fair. I think I'm just gonna get rid of them. Yeah, but I do not have the energy to watch what I'm saying the whole time. Ah, I get what you mean. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like, you know, the people who say, oh, streaming isn't a real job, it takes no energy. They clearly haven't streamed before. I'd say it's not as difficult as a real job, but it definitely requires, like, some mental capacity of some kind. Oh, they don't have any grass left. I need to buy... How much does the silo cost? Maybe I'll make a silo. Because then at least I won't keep forgetting my darn hay. Especially if I'm playing competitive games. That's fair. That is completely fair. I can understand that. Because I don't play them, but I just know I'd swear at other people. I don't swear, but, you know, I'd curse them under my breath, like, oh, you stupid. Oh, come on. There we go. It did say it was sunny, but I don't know if there's a point letting them out if there's no grass. I might wait until tomorrow in game and see if the grass spreads out a bit, because the coops have absolutely no grass left. But I don't play much League, CS, Rocket League on stream. I did wonder about that, you know, because you keep saying, oh, you should play this on stream and this on stream like you're addicted, but then you don't stream them yourself. So that makes a lot of sense. I'm kind of curious now though, if you did play them, what it would be like on stream. Yeah, say stupid things are a bit worse than you stupid. League stream? To be fair, I probably... Ark and Palworld I can watch and like understand. I think I'd struggle if you... Rocket League I could get along with, I think. But I'd probably struggle watching something like League of Legends. But that's just me, of course. I mean, you probably got people who would watch for that. And of course I'd be there like when you're chatting. I don't need to watch the game, which is what I was saying before. Like, I don't need to watch the game. I'm happy to just have someone on in the background who's chatting. So I'd still be there and talking, but obviously I couldn't really have an input on the game because I don't know the game. I don't really like the game. Bad experiences and whatnot. League is a tad complicated. To be fair, I watched a drama. I keep seeing clips of this drama lately. And it was a really good drama. It's a romance drama, but it's got like basically it's called I think Fall Into Your Smile. It's a not Korean, Chinese. I don't think it's Taiwanese. I think it's a Chinese drama. And basically it's about this girl who enters the pro kind of level. And the game is basically like League, and I'm actually quite surprised that it is as popular as it is, because I feel like it's quite niche, but I mean, I guess as long as you know something about gaming, it's probably not too bad. Yeah, I feel like I understand more since then, but ever since I stopped watching the drama again, I know less again. It was a very cute drama though. I think they might be making season 2, but it's quite an old drama, so I don't know. I hope these tea leaves grow quickly because I want to see what they're like. Now, I'm gonna have a quick look, I think, to see how much I need for the silo. Sons of the Forest full release this month, I think, or next month. That's the one where you crash land with a plane, right? That grasshopper's stuck on that spot again. Is it an actual game or made up for the drama? It's made up, but it's basically League from what I gather. I should totally stream Sons of the Forest. I think Artie actually gifted me that game. Let me have a look. Maybe not? No, it must be another one I'm thinking about. Oh no, it's I think it's just the Forest. Must be a different game then. One that I don't quite know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Which one's Sons of the Forest then? Oh, not edit. Yeah, I don't need to edit. House... Carpenter. Silo. Ah. Okay. I make the mill from here too. I think I can only build one thing at a time. I haven't really got any grain ongoing, so I'm gonna note this down real quick. And we'll come back and ask them to build this. Scrap. I should have more than enough stone for that by now. 2 resin. And luckily, my taps have already been going on. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. Was it the forest? Yeah, that's the prequel. Ah! Is that the right word? Yeah. Sons of the Forest is the sequel. Prequel isn't the right word. No, it is. But the forest is the game before Sons of... If it's based on the same story and everything, then yeah, it's a prequel. if it's kind of based in the same area but not related, then it might be slightly different. Right, I need... Yeah, if it's how do I explain this? So take mine and Enchar's relationship, for example. What we've had since the start of our relationship is the story. The prequel would be kind of the life leading up to that. So it's the same kind of storyline, but it's showing the life before, if that makes sense. Hey, Feistal! You pop it up with a tomato. I love it. It's better than a hello. Just throw a tomato. How are you? How did you sleep? I hope you slept well. It's good to see you. Always good to see everyone because it means that hopefully you're doing well if you're popping into stream. What was I grabbing? My scrap, that's right. 20 scrap. I think I can probably sell some of my scrap before long. Stone, resin, 2 resin. 2 resin, 300 stone. No, prequel would be the word if it was released. No, sequel. So, prequel is only used for things that are released after the thing that they happened before. It's only used for things that are released after. Yeah. Okay. Right, I get what you mean. So, yeah. So it's the predecessor kind of thing. I get what you mean. God, I need 300 stone. Sit tight, guys. This is going to be a bit... Feeling not so great, so I'm slipping in and out of consciousness. Oh, bless you, Feistal. I'm sorry. Look like... I've dyed my hair blue. It does actually look like that. That's quite funny. Oh, Feistal. I'm sorry you're not doing so hot. It's sweet of you to pop in. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, though. Oh. Wait, I swear I turned SadieTron's responses off for you. Why not? I think I missed one. Okay. I will add that back onto the list. Is there anyone here that would like adding to the SadieTron not to be replied to list? If so, let me know and I will add you on as well. Or speak now or forever hold your peace. Yeah, it does look like I've dyed my hair. I think it's the sun. If I yeah, that looks a lot more normal. It's actually a lucky coincidence that my hair matches the stream colours. I like to think of it as creative expression of my AI personality, plus it makes me stand out in a crowd of boring old binary code. Enchal wow? Oh, I typed it in all capitals, but it made it lowercase for me. Wait, what? I'm so confused. And what did I do to deserve such a punishment? Should I crawl into the virtual void of non-existence, or maybe I'll just continue doing my job and assisting Sadie while you enjoy your stream? Your call. Let's just check. I want to make sure that Enchal hasn't sent a message about being picked up. Oh, typed in all capitals but made it lowercase for me. I'm a bit confused. How are you feeling? I'll hold Enchal's peace. Yeah, he's still coughing a lot, but he is feeling better. I don't know if he disappeared again. Did send me a message, so we'll see. Right. I need to make my silo. Once I got the silo, I don't have to worry about remembering to pick it up from the chest. So we'll do that first, because I think once spring rolls around, I'm probably going to end up making some more fields, I think. Coffin, that doesn't sound good. Oh my gosh. Carpenter. There we go. You are funny. No, the coffin does not sound good. Doesn't sound good. I wasn't gonna say anything. Right, silo. That looks kind of cool next to the barn, so I think I'm gonna do that. It's slightly less room for the animals to roam, but I might also just I'll probably have to expand it at some point anyway because it's a bit cramped for them. Oh, hang on, actually. Can I put it like up here? No. Okay, it has to be on the farmland. That's fine. I'll make it work. I think it looks quite nice there, to be fair. I think we'll just roll with that. Oof, I almost cut my finger off chopping wood one time and all Charles did was bandage it up. He didn't even give me a tetanus shot. Oh, throwback to what Barber Tooth was saying before about chopping part of his finger off while cooking. It's like they were listening in on the conversation. We're like, oh, let's make her cringe a little bit more. Is that another? That's another pansy. I love pansies. I think they are absolutely gorgeous flowers. They used to be my favourite when I was younger. And then I grew up and didn't really care much for flowers, so I was like, yeah. Is that Nina? How do you stay so active in winter? It's so cold. Trust me, that's only my character and not my actual self. I freeze to death in the winter. Dying so pretty good. My uncle chopped his finger off. Like the actual full finger? Or like the tip of the finger or what? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Why is the second sparkle smaller? I think it looks smaller because it's closer, but it's actually not. Finger gone. Oh, how did he manage that? Stop making excuses. You sound like me. Stop making. Wait. Wait, so what was your excuse for Thursday? Well, I know your excuse was that you had a typo, but Hey, radio! Also, for those of you who weren't here before, do you guys like my new command? It's a very special one. Hey, Alex, how are you? And how are you, radio? Oh yeah, that's the first time the question of the day has been popped up. I wasn't too sure what to do, and then I was like, oh, Valentine's Day is around the corner. He was trying to repair a lawnmower and switched it on by accident. Oh my god. Oh my god. That sounds so horrible. So where am I going? Right, I need to go down the water. Down in the water. Oh, okay, and I got an errand, which is good. I always need them. You're sleepy? Oh, did you not sleep well? Ever heard of Adidas, a sportswear brand founded by Adolf Adi Dassler? I have. It's quite a big brand, isn't it? For one wool. Ooh, I can give you wool. Why does that sound so weird? Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna go back under. Where am I? I mean, he's silly for not unplugging it. That's true, to be fair. Oh god, that sounds so nasty. Oh, tomato right in my face. Also, I don't know which of you guys are on I don't know, can you see the extension on your phone? Because I've added it so it's an overlay now. So you should be able to see it. You can! I think. Can you? You guys are all throwing tomatoes at my face. Wait, is that updating? No. No, so it's not possible on the phone, but when you're on PC now, it pops up. So it should be an overlay on the actual screen. So you should be able to target a lot more accurately now. I hate the hyper monetization for all holidays. Me too. Oscar! You keep throwing tomatoes at my face. EP. Yeah, I was watching a stream the other day where they kept saying EP and they were like, I'm just gonna one day in real life be like, I'm EP, and people are gonna be like, what the F do you mean? And you're like, sleepy. And they're like, what? Oh, are you kidding me? That's so evil. I can't reach the gold kelp because it's stuck in the roots. I like that first name. Adidas goated sports brand though. Nike close second. Oh. Oh, wait, that's cool. You can actually see that anchor being pulled up as well. Oh, that's actually awesome. I didn't think that was the case. I don't know why. Using my phone, I don't watch Twitch on laptop practically ever. Oh, that's fair. I prefer watching Twitch on my PC because it's so small on the phone. Oh, yeah. That starfish just looks really weird. Did you know that the car brands Abarth, Alpha... I think you said that one last time, Alex. Produced by Stellantis. That sounds familiar. Ooh! Why does the screen run? What's this? I don't know, but I can be in... What the hell? Go up? What's this? What's happening? Ooh, I'm somewhere new? Wait, is this a quick travel between like upper and lower? Yo, that's actually so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love that because I need bronze kelp anyway. Oh my god, that's amazing. So I can just like come up here and quickly grab like some bronze kelp. I say EP in real life now. Yeah, I don't, to be fair. Where did it come from? Go up. Can I like go back down? Don't tell me I can't go back down. Never mind, this isn't as cool as I thought. Really? Ah, okay. Maybe not as amazing as I thought. Right, I gotta go all the way back down and then we'll head back up here after, I guess. I don't say anything in real life because I'm mewing. Rose playing Ark? Wait, who? Oh, me, because of the manta. God, there's not much seaweed or bronze kelp up here, though. Oh, look at these garbage drop rates for the kelp. It sucks. I love how it's not just me you target, but the bunny as well. Ever heard of Bosch, a multinational engineering and technology company founded by Robert Bosch? Yes, I think our washing machine might be Bosch. Do they do washing machines? If they do, then I think we've got one. Or is it the fridge? It's one or the other, but I'm pretty sure we've got a Bosch in the house. So yes, I have heard of them. Bosh. I'm back. Hi back, I'm Dad. Welcome back, Talker. I hope you had a nice time. Unless you were you taking your meds? Which doesn't sound like a nice time. Right. Oh, I haven't even got that stupid... Alright, right, we'll go back up and then I'm gonna go back down. God, this seems awful. So, Sadie, how do you like your chili? Not spicy, for one. Got some bad news that I'm not sure I can share. What kind of news is it, Zero? Because yeah, if it's like... either like really depressing or morbid, then maybe not. There's no good or bad, there is just news. That's not true. There is good and bad news. Bosh does washing machines. Okay, we've probably got the washing machine then. Yes, I know, Bosh. I'm not falling for your trick again. Interesting. It says you can go back up again. So can you go up and not down? I hate that. No, Uguay said no. Remember that one time when I jokingly said that I'm pregnant in your server? Yes? Are you actually pregnant? Or did you make someone pregnant? I did take the meds, but I also whipped up a chili with a whole 1 liter jar of banana peppers with the brine. Plus 3 minced jalapenos for flavor and color. Ooh, yeah, I don't like spicy, but I've never heard of banana peppers before. That sounds kind of interesting. Banana peppers. See, banana peppers don't sound spicy at all, but I assume they are. Sounds so interesting. I always find it fascinating when I hear of foods that I didn't know actually existed. Is this game water Stardew? In a way, it is very much Stardew, and part of their selling point is the fact that you got this whole underwater section with merfolk. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. And it's one of the game's biggest selling points is the fact that you've got all this like underwater bit. But it is a farming sim and it's very much like Stardew. So we have done like a bit of talking on Stardew because of it. And it's very satisfying clearing up all the trash. But yeah, you have to keep going through because the trash keeps reappearing, which kind of sucks, but it makes sense because it's not going to disappear like straight away, is it? Unfortunately, trash is here to stay. Gonna make some sort of joke on how I'm trash and that's why you're all here to stay, but then I was like, no, that's a degrading joke. I've told myself I won't make those anymore. Right. Time is it? 7 PM. Should be all good. It's actually very real, not the pregnant part, nor I got laid. Not that I wish though, but it's apparently a serious medical condition. Oh, you said you went to the hospital, right? Oh god, Zero, I hope you're okay. Bananas are ew. I like bananas, I think they're tasty. But yeah, you saying self-deprecation jokes are great. They are, which is why I used to make them. But Enchel also used to make them, and then he... basically, the, He saw or read or something that you're not supposed to make it because it just makes you... or you're not supposed to do it because it makes you feel worse about yourself. So he stopped and I've stopped. So now the kind of jokes I default to are ones where I make myself out to be better than I am. So for example, I'll go, oh, that's perfect. And then I'll go, just like me, but I don't mean it. But like, it's better to do that than say, oh God, you know, what can I think of? Well, just like the one that I just made. To be fair, trash... can trash have a positive connotation as well? They're red and yellow peppers. Red and yellow peppers, hot peppers. You get at Subway. Each ring's about as spicy as 1 milliliter of ground black pepper. Now imagine a whole jar of those in one pot. I shared the pickup. No, I don't want to imagine that. That sounds spicy. Since you're so dedicated to getting all the achievements on your Steam, surely I just gift you Outlast and then you're gonna play it for the achievements. I won't accept a game you gift me. But no. I don't know, to be fair, if it only counts games that you've actually booted up and played, so I just wouldn't boot up and play it. The other day I had extreme pain in my stomach. The pain was unreal. I can go on about how painful it was and you still won't get it. I have bladder stones, 3 of them. Oh god, I've heard of them. I've never had one. I've heard of them, and I don't know much more than that. Are they like hard to get rid of? I don't know how they develop or anything. But god, sorry to hear that, Zero. Hopefully it's not too bad and hard to get rid of them. Yeah, I don't know much about them. I've only like heard about them. Luckily I've never had to go through it myself. One of those things I think you hope you never have to go through. Just think about it for a second. If you look at your face every day when you get up and think you'll never be great, you'll never be great, not because you're not, but the hate will always find a way to cut you up and murder your faith. Just think about it for a second. If you look at your face every day when you get up and think you'll never be great, you'll never be great, not because you're not, but the hate will always find a way to cut. Oh, I kind of like that. No, that is true. Pain thing happened while I was watching you, which is why I stopped talking. I might have to go to the hospital now. Oh gosh, Zero. I hope told me the only way to remove the surgery, but I didn't have the time or the money to do that, but right now I'm forced to do it early. They're just too big. Oh god. I hope it goes well. I assume like the recovery rate is quite high, because they're quite common, right? Oh god. For a guy raised on the Scottish diet, my capsicum tolerance is through the roof. Oh, hang on, what time is it? 9 PM. That heat level's not enough to make me sweat. If it wasn't so ugly, Capsicum would be my ideal poker pal. Is it the Scoville thing? Because I know they've got the... It's kind of funny, you know how like Palworld's been getting all this rep for ripping off Pokemon, but as soon as I saw Scoville, I had to think of the Capsicid from, is it Dragon Quest? I'll go that way. Wait, which way can I go then? Is it back up there? Must be. Sorry, just working out if I need to pick Enshell up or not. It's not being very clear. Yeah, Scoville. You struggled with that quote, but I should have maybe added punctuation. Yeah, it might have helped. I can't go this way either. Do I have to go all the way around there? Yeah, those are the only ways I can get through. So if I can't get through up there, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can technically live with it forever, but I'll have to deal with the pain whenever I eat fats or oils. Oh god. No, that doesn't sound like something you wanna go through for sure. Okay. Really? I had to go all the way around. Okay, that looks like something I haven't caught yet. That looks a bit weird, to be honest. No. Oh, it's a seahorse. Looked weird from the front there. Also playing League, so we'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Oscar. I hope you kick butt. Kick all the booties. Okay. Enchar says I can stream for a bit longer and he'll hang out. I say thank you. I'm planning to take a nap, but the nap took me. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes sleep just overcomes you. I think Faisal had the same the other day, where he was tired, and I said, "Oh, just have a nap. It's better to have a nap earlier than later for sure." So creepy. Oh gosh, that's going crazy. I can't catch up. Going out to shop then. It's raining now. Oh no. Well, have a nice shop. I hope you don't get too wet. That sounds weird. But yeah, have a safe journey, Barbatooth. I hope you had a nice nap. I just copied it from Google. Ah, fair. Capsicid is in Pokemon. I've seen pickles attacking you with their own toothpicks and living cabbages, but never living hot pepper monster. Oh my god, Lou, hi! I don't know, what do you call a cow in an earthquake? A milkshake? Gotta keep those jokes. Shaking things up out of milkshake. Sadie knew it already. I'm sorry it ruined it. I'm sorry, Lou, it ruined your punchline. Oh no, but Lou, how are you doing? Also, I'm sorry I haven't had a chance to hang out, but if anyone doesn't know Lou, definitely go check him out. He's got some really chill streams. He's doing a bunch of... What was it you're doing, Lou? Like a blind... It's some sort of... It's some sort of ROM hack, isn't it? Blind lock, that's the one. Yeah, alright. If anyone is interested in that kind of stuff and just generally chill vibes, which I assume is why you're here, you like chill vibes, then Lou's definitely also got some chill vibes going, especially on the days where I don't stream, because you stream Monday and Wednesday, don't you? So if you want a chill stream on days when I'm not streaming, which I don't stream as much as I used to, thanks to full-time work, then definitely go drop him a follow. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to check your streams out, unfortunately. And Chel's come down with a bit of the flu, so I've been doing a bit more around the house and everything. Is that a new one? Nope. Ah, it's getting late. Oh my god, it is getting late. Okay. Right, we'll have to head back up then. Well, I haven't got all my energy for tomorrow, that's for sure. Radio reduced there. Thank you, Radio. Then there's luck that I don't quite know what's coming up. Ah, so it's like randomized then. I assume it's like a randomized and you don't check what's going on? Or is it like normal but you don't have a look at what's going on? Also said, have you seen the anime Delicious in Dungeon? It's really good, but also Senshi is me. I have not. I haven't watched animes in ages. I'm gonna be watching your stream in the hospital. Oh, Zero. I hope everything goes well. And as always, my DMs are open for you if you need to vent. I saw you sent a message. I haven't had a chance, like I said, and Charles been a bit sick with the flu, so I've been doing a bit more around the house. But he's doing a lot better. He's at Warhammer at the moment, so hopefully things will go a bit better. I also haven't caught any symptoms, so hopefully it means I don't actually have it, which is obviously ideal because I don't want it. I've never had the flu, so I don't want it. Thank you for the shout out, and don't even stress about it. Life gets busy sometimes. It does. I've been so worried about catching the flu as well. It's been a week, I can tell you that much. But yeah, no worries. Of course I'll give you a shout out. Your streams are so chill and I love them. I love your little community as well. I say it time and time again, but like smaller streamers are just like, I find more fun to watch than the bigger streamers because you can chat with the streamer and it's just a good time. Right, Snowfall. That's not too bad. Let me just see what... and Charles typing. It's normal, but because I haven't played the game yet, it's all a surprise. Okay, so is it just a normal Pokemon game, or is it actually some sort of ROM hack? Because I know I caught it when you started it, but I haven't been able to pop in since. No. Ah, ROM hack. Okay. Was it Emerald? Because I'm trying to think what it was. I feel like Emerald is or Gen 3 is generally quite a popular generation to make into a ROM hack. But I can't remember. Because you started it last week or this week? I can't remember. The last couple of weeks, like, between jury service work and Enchal, it's just been like all over the place. It's been chaos, it really has. I can't wait until I get like a semblance of normality, which probably won't be until like March at this point. Oh, it's chaos at the moment. Life is just chaos. But don't tell. Okay. I think it's actually fire, red, leaf, green, but I don't really know. Ah, okay. No, that's smart. Luckily, I'm not streaming in the category today, so we should be all good. But no, that's a fair point. It's completely different. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. It had a familiar style, but I couldn't quite remember. Need to sell this. Yeah, we could probably do with going to the blacksmith actually, because I need to get some stuff sorted. Sadie, now that I can hear you, how was I doing yesterday? It was good. The sound alerts were quite loud. I think one gave me a slight heart attack. But no, it was fun watching Minecraft again. Minecraft is something I need to get back into again. Right, yeah, we need to head on over. I think we're gonna have a look-see to see if we get anything good from our treasure chest. So I'll sort out my animals and then we'll head on over, I think. See if we can find anything good. I hope you don't get sick. Thank you, Lou. I'm hoping I don't. I have been around him for a few days, and obviously, like, the longer you're around them, hopefully the less likely you are to catch it, because obviously I think they're most contagious at the start, and then they get, like, less and less contagious as time goes on. So I'm hoping if I don't have anything now that I won't get it full stop, but yeah, we're gonna have to see, because he's still coughing, but he hasn't had a fever for a while. And according to the internets, which obviously we all know the internets are the health gurus, based on what they said, you're not infectious anymore if you've had 24 hours since a fever, like fever symptoms. So if you haven't had fever anymore for 24 hours, you should be safe to go back out into the wild, basically. So yeah, he's still coughing a lot, bless him, but means his body's healing, isn't it? So that's Clang. It's on 25% and still, yeah, that was very loud. It gave me a heart attack. I thought for a second it was in the game, but then I saw that it was a sound alert, and I was like, oh my god, that's a very loud sound alert. It would have been loud for being in the game, to be fair. So I think you missed me melting down from a troublesome mod. I saw you started creating like some factory kind of stuff. Wait, oh no, I was gonna say, did I feed him? But I think no, I did. I just placed it down. Oh, that would have been cool if I could have fed him, or her, I should say. Yeah, I ended up going to grab dinner as well at some point. Oh, see, the grass isn't like expanding, so I think the snow makes it disappear and then it just doesn't grow back. I assume until the summer or until the spring, which kind of sucks. Internet is so reliable. 100%. If you Google your symptoms, about 95% of the time you're dead. Which is just the most frustrating thing. Like, I just want to know what it means, and then they're like, you have about 2 hours to live, make your final prayers. And you're like, great. I was hoping not to hear that today, but I suppose I'll tell everyone I love them. What have I got? Right, I've got vegetables. Right, it's probably gonna be a few trips with all of that stuff. But we'll see if we get anything good. I'm hoping we do. It's like, I love opening the treasure chests. But yeah, how have you been, Lou? And how's everyone been? If you haven't told me how you're doing, how are you doing on this fine Saturday? The Saturday before Valentine's Day, which, funnily enough, is a week in my office that you can't actually book off, so you have to like work rather than celebrate it with your loved one if that's something you enjoy doing. Because the start of March is like one of our busiest times, so yeah, it's a bit all over the place. Also interesting, copper is like the very first one that you can find, and I don't have a lot of those. I have most of these ones though, but not the normal coffers. What? How does that work? These are so much, or they're supposed to be rarer. They're later in the game. Maybe they're not rarer then. A C.I. Joe. Getting nuts like that, I'm thinking of adding crates and a few of its add-ons to my Pixelmon pack for the upcoming 1.20.1 release of my Pixelmon pack. Ah, I need to play Pixelmon again as well. Do you work late hours? Not really. It's a normal 9 till 5 job. During busy times, there is a chance for overtime though. To be fair, the only overtime we've had since I've worked there, which has been about a year now, was July. So hopefully this time around won't be too bad, is my hope. I suppose we'll see. Ancient rainbow armband. Ooh, there's a lot of fancy stuff in here. Another stingray jewel plate. A gemstone bonsai. Oh my god, I bet that would look amazing. Getting a lot of the same kind of stuff here. Oh, never mind. Just then, I end up filling up the rest of my inventory. Running a farm must take some serious planning, deciding what to plant and when. Flashback to Barbatooth saying that he's got this whole spreadsheet for his. Yeah, Stardew and like farming sims in general, I think they're not as complicated as Satisfactory, but they can involve like quite a bit of planning and everything. Which is funny because you play farm games because they're like chill, but then you're like, I have to maximize my efficiency. And then you just end up like sorting a bunch of stuff out so that you can play as well as you can hopefully do. Oh, okay. Sadie will fall? It's my mission to spread the plague. Sadie will fall. Rude. Alright, let's play some of this and I will finish my lunch and pop to the bathroom and whatnot. So let's see if we can distract Oscar from League with some words on stream, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Right, I've just got my brunch bar, so I will finish that up and we'll jump back in. Also, Lou, my first thought as well was prairie. Well, it's repair. Oh. It's me, Emks. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I'm just having a slight bit of lunch while we're having a quick break. Sadietron. What are you planning to do, Lou? Reaping souls? Sadietron does have some funny responses, I love it. Sorry, he sent you a message just as I took a whole mouthful of brunch bar. Saturday's Saturdaying. Hope you're well and enjoying them. I am, thank you. It's an oat bar with chocky bits. Yeah, Saturday is Saturday. I love Saturdays. Oh, it's a shame we didn't quite make that one, but not bad at all. Yeah, thank you for jumping in. I appreciate you hanging out. It sounds so good. It is. I don't know. Hang on. Oh, of course I was gonna break up. Ah, don't know if you can see it. It's like you see the chocky bits there? It's got chocolate there. Very nice. Very tasty. It's cheap as well. So, like, it's filling and it's cheap and it's just all around good. Very tasty. Also, I missed a few messages. But yeah, Enchal, your message saying it's my mission to spread the plague. Sadie will fall. That was so funny. I think you can get your Farm Sim 2022 when it's on sale again, but I'm also not sure See, the farm sim games never really appealed to me. I don't know if you guys know a game called... what was it called again? Even I forgot the name. Hang on. It's a really good game. It's, from what I understand, is basically farm sim, but it's got like quest lines and everything, and it's really good. If you're like into realistic farm sims, I would recommend checking it out. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Is it Farm? Yeah, Farmer's Dynasty. So it's, from what I understand, it's the same kind of thing as farm sim, but it's got quests and like you have a family and stuff, and I don't think that farm sim has that, but correct me if I'm wrong. I've never actually played farm sim. Funny enough, I love farming games, but I never played farm sim. I also don't understand why how that's a thing. I probably should maybe play it at some point, but as of right now, I have not touched it. Town model. And I am gonna have to go to the museum at some point. Ooh, okay. You're running out of space here. Very much so. You should be more worried about Enchal trying to bring us down with the plague. Oh no, Enchal's got like, he's doing alright, I think. I think he's doing alright. To be honest, a nice steampunk game. To be honest, a nice steampunk thing. Let me try that again. To be honest, a nice steampunk themed factory farming mech game would be awesome. Too bad Lightyear Frontiers demo is bugged. I'm not sure if that's one that I saw. Hey Professor Lou, I totally get where you're coming from. Enchal sounds like a real party pooper. Trying to unleash plagues and all, but hey, Sadie knows how to keep things positive and entertaining here. Let's focus on the good vibes and leave the plagues to the history books, shall we? Oh, this bot can eat my poop. I assume you mean it's never liked me, but the fact that you said I've never liked me sounds very depressing. Oh, this poor bot is roasting Enchal even when it's not talking to Enchal. That's quite funny. Oh, I'm sorry, Enchal, but that is funny. Oh, that's cracked me up, that has. Right, let's see what else can go in the shopping bin. Actually. I'll sort these out later. The thing is, like, I've got my spreadsheet. I'm kind of marking off what I'm what I'm doing, so it just makes more sense for me to do that after stream rather than have you guys sit here watching me sort all my inventory out. That sounds sort of sad. It does, doesn't it? I've never liked me. That's such a sad sentence, but I assume he means it's never liked me. I hope so. Anyway. It's the one that made my PC scream for some reason, like an actual alarm going off screaming. And considering your PC is new and like completely up to date and everything, that's actually crazy. Alright, let's see if we get anything else good. Scrap, of course. Ooh, a jasmine crown. A ceramic vase. A gemstone bonsai, another one. A dragon's trizula. Crystal ball. Dragon's tear. See, I'm a bit concerned. Shell anklet, I bet that would look amazing. I'm a bit concerned on... Because, like, with Animal Crossing, for example, I almost finished getting... I think I was, like, 1 or 2 pieces off finishing the fossil collection. And for the life of me, I could not get the last 2 pieces. And I'm a bit concerned that I'm going to end up at the same kind of... Or with the same kind of issue. And that I'm going to have, like, literally all of everything. Apart from the last few bits that I need. Because the thing is, it might be that you have 99% of your collection finished, but it doesn't matter because the achievement on Steam is that you have to have 100% of the collection done. And having that achievement on Steam ups your percentage completion rate, achievement completion rate up a percentage. So like you could have all the critters, all the bugs, all the fish, all the fossils, all the museum collection done, apart from like 1 in each. which doesn't sound that much, but that's like 5 achievements, which is going to be like, what, 5 or 10% of the overall completion rate, which is just bonkers. It's so frustrating. So I really hope I don't end up there. A goldfish. More scrap. Come on, we have to have some bangers at the end. No, okay, all repetitions. Sounds about right. Sounds like my luck, to be fair. Sounds like my life. Just repetitions of the same old boring stuff. That's why I like streams. Streams change it up, because it's like, not just like when I'm streaming and you guys come in here, but like watching different streams, because it just adds some variety to life, don't you think? Because everyone's living their own life, and then everyone has like different things to talk about. And for example, there was I was watching a stream recently where we talked about something, and then I went into another stream where we talked about a similar thing, and I was like, no way, I was just chatting about this in another stream. So like sometimes the things can overlap, but like not always, which I find quite interesting. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. It might just be me. Let me... Yeah, I'm really struggling with all this trash though. I might have to start selling some of my scrap. To be fair, I think one scrap is... So I think one trash is worth 1 gold coral. 1 coral. Okay. I was gonna say, I think scrap is worth 5, but it's worth 3, which is still like 3 pieces of scrap. Trash. Oh, hang on. I was supposed to put these away. And only 2 months old, and this demo of an 8GB game was affecting it when games like Baldur's Gate 3 and Asta and Palworld run fine within normal PC operating parameters and gameplay. Lightyear Frontier at the main menu, just past the title screen on medium, and PC screams until I set graphics to low and play in DX11 mode, and other I mentioned are on ultra. That's insane. It probably just means it's not a big game, it's just very poorly optimized, right? But then you think, what kind of monster PCs are the game developers developing the game on that they think it's releasable? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Lou. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day doing whatever you plan to do. I know you lurked once while cleaning, so if you're having fun cleaning, I hope it goes by fast. Hey, look at my gold! I got 14,420. I got a funny number. 420. I forgot that was my lurk thing. I'm still here, just eating nug. I mean lurking. Good times. Making my health channel nugget themed. To be fair, like... I do like the nugget theme, but sometimes I wonder if I should go more like Pokemon themed. Although I guess I have started doing that with like the Eevee emotes. And I do love the Eevee emotes. Luckily, because they recently increased the emote, the number of emotes that you can have. So luckily I unlocked a few. So I added a few of the old nugget ones back, because we had some good ones like the facepalm. I missed the facepalm. I couldn't go into chats anymore in facepalm. So I was like, okay, I'm adding that back. And I like the sparkle eyes because it's like, ooh, that's exciting. And then there was like the heart eyes, which I think give a different vibe to the holding of a heart. Lightyear Frontier is 15 gigabytes in size, but it only requires 8 gigabytes of RAM and no dedicated VRAM. My 4070 RTX is a 12 gigabyte VRAM card with 64 gigabyte general RAM to back that up. Is that what they've got on their recommended, is it? Because I do think your PC is like some of the most top tier stuff that's come out recently, right? Because if that's what they said on Steam and you can't run it at that, then I think that's a bit ridiculous, to be honest. Yeah, and so... What time is it? 3:15. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Okay. Be 4 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, and Charles said for me to take my time, so I might... it's 1 PM in the game. Yeah, I might do one more day after... Actually, I can't decide. I can't decide. My rig's over 10 times what their minimum rec is, so that's why I say the demo's bugged. Yeah, that's ridiculous. If that's the case, that's actually crazy. Holy cow. I do like digging up the trash because, like, you find these treasure chests and then you get to do, like, the sorting and everything. Honestly, I do recommend this game. I think it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I waited until full release to play it properly. So like I said, it's a bit sad that they've still got some aspects missing. Which is a bit of a shame. I know, for example, that... Oh, I think that's a new thing. I don't know if I can reach it from here. Nice. A fuchsia flatworm. I assume that's pronounced fuchsia, right? Or because it's not fuchsia. Because it's not a German word. Because in a fun fact, Fuchs in German is fox. It just sounds like I'm swearing now. I think it's fuchsia, like Fuchsia City, right? I think that's how people pronounce that. Yeah, we need to get a satisfactory server going for the 1.0 release. I know. That'll be so fun. I think Zero made a good point though, because the main issue then still is about all the progress that will be made while I'm not streaming. I know, it depends. Maybe when Satisfactory comes out, I'll try and do a few more streams that week, but it really depends on, like, A, whether I'm in the office, B, whether I can, you know, take any time off for it, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a tough one. It all really depends on when it comes out. Because I think on the weeks that I'm in the office, it'll be harder for me to do any bonus streams. If I'm like working from home, it's not as bad because it doesn't take up as much as my... Working from home doesn't take up as much energy. So, like, it's a lot more possible. I think... Is this the only way I can go? No, there's two. Right, we're gonna have to see which way opens up first. Fuchsia. Fuchsia? Fuchsia City. Okay. See, that's English for you again. Where is the CH? Where's the ch? It just doesn't make any sense. Unless it's come from another language. And look at all the corals cleaning up. I love it. Right, I'm gonna assume it's the one down here that's disappeared. Yeah. It is so nice just going through and finding, like, or cleaning stuff up. If you like satisfying games, I think Coral Island would also be very much enjoyed by you. Which reminds me, I do need to get back into Pal World. For some reason I was just trying to... What's the word? I was trying to... There's a word and I've forgotten what it is. I was trying to... It's not relate. Gosh dang it, what's the word I'm thinking of? My mind is just completely blanked. It's not relate. What is the word? I was trying to compare. I was trying to compare in my head Coral Island and Satisfactory. Is like, no, you can't really compare that. And then I was thinking about Pal World, and I was thinking about Satisfactory Pal World because you make factory kind of lines in Pal World. My gosh. I'm just glad I can remember the words eventually, you know? Fuchsia is French in origin and it's just a shade of pink. Ah, okay. Then I understand why it's pronounced so weird. I saw a post on, was it like Twitter maybe, or Instagram or something, and they were saying about like, why is rendezvous pronounced the way that it is? And one of the comments was like, oh, classic monolingual English people not understanding that other languages are a thing or something like that. And I was like, oof. That's a fair point. Because rendezvous, I think, is quite obviously not English, because we don't really have Z's in the middle of our words, I don't think. At least I can't think of any. Maybe like raise, but not like a long word. You got the vous. Vous is like typically French. Alright, I think I would do another day, but like I was saying, and Charles got the flu, so I'm a bit worried about leaving him at Warhammer for too long. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up here and go and pick him up. But we're gonna raid Xylian. Xylian's playing some Cobblemon. But yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it there, unfortunately. I will hopefully be back on Thursday. Thursday will be my last day before my whole arm cutting open business, so I'll have to let you guys know what's happening next weekend. If I do stream, it'll probably be on a Sunday, because Enchar's busy on Saturday, and he said he might play some games for us to watch while kind of I'm chatting. Oh, hang on. I keep putting an underscore for some reason. But yeah, if anyone here likes Minecraft and or Pokemon and or Cobblemon, then stick around for the raid. But as it stands, I'm going to have to wrap up here. Thank you again. It's me, Emx, for the follow. I really appreciate it. And everyone, as usual, for hanging out. I appreciate it so much, especially as always on a Saturday when you guys have your day off, much like me. Well, technically it's a day off work. I'm still streaming, which in my head, like I said, is quite draining, so can be seen as a bit of a job sometimes. But honestly, I appreciate you all so much for hanging out. Ronde is also another butchered word by English from the French. Oh no, of course it is. Yeah, we're gonna head on over to Xylian. His Cobblemon server, I believe, is open to the community, so if anyone's interested in playing, then I think you're more than welcome to join. Yeah, I'm gonna head off now. I will see you guys Thursday. And yeah, I hope you guys have a lovely rest of the weekend. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you soon. Thank you. Bye bye.